Hey, welcome everybody to the Freedom's Eve Fish Fest. I like that name. I wish I could remember who come up with Freedom's Eve. I saw it on Facebook. I'll admit I stole it, but I think it's cool.
I like it.
We are out here on Wren Lake in southern Illinois catching table fare uh, channel cats. Chris and Telly Lee from Hooks and Hammocks are out on Watts Bar. They're out chasing fish. We're probably going to have a few more jumping in here shortly, and we're here just to have a good time tonight. Mark, thank you for sending everybody over my way. Mark from Catfish and Crappie ended his show a little bit early due to technical difficulties. So I'm about ready to spin this boat around and make another run. Since Catfish Weekly got over, I've caught 2 or 3 more fish. So we're going to spin around and get some lines in the water and hopefully come up with some fish, guys.
Kelly and I haven't been catching a lot, but we have been catching some. Hopefully they'll turn on here real soon.
Let's see if I can get my heading locked back to exactly where I had it. There we go. Get the old boat spun around. Got just enough light to make it where I can't hardly see. But y'all can see pretty good there. You might be able to see some fireworks off to the north there. I've been watching them as I've been dragging bait.
Yeah, we're getting fireworks all around us out here.
I wish we had just a little bit of wind to drive the bugs off.
This place right over here, I bet they've set off $30,000 worth of fireworks tonight.
That sounds about right. The kids and I were at the fireworks store this afternoon, and the people in front of me dropped about $8,000. I can't afford that. I gasped when it came up to about 50. Chris, what are you guys using for bait?
We've got fresh caught white bass, eel, bluegill, and we've got chicken in there, but we haven't used chicken at all yet.
I like the eel. That white bass, oh, that's killer.
I think we've caught fish on the eel and bluegill. We got here, started fishing today, or this morning, and since we've been here, we've caught on both eel and bluegill.
Huh. Nothing wrong with that.
Still waiting for the bigger ones. I don't even think we broke 10 pounds yet. We were dragging baits this morning. Decided to come out here on the main body tonight, right at the mouth of this creek. Like I said, we've caught a few. We're not on fire, but
right. I got 3 out. I didn't put the planer board out this time because I broke it off a minute ago. Had to go chase it down. So if I can get away without using the planer board, will be good. Mark,
had a couple.
Mr. Crappie said he's a member. You should be one too. Thank you, Mark. Member for 6 months.
We had a couple boats spot locked out here while it was still daylight, about 30, 40 yards out past us. They were going after those white bass. And then they left. So Telly got her skipjack rod out, started throwing. Caught 3 at once. 3 nice ones. I mean, like pound and a half ones.
That'll make for a fight.
I was shocked at the third because I thought, okay, well, I got 1. No, I got 2. Chris was like, "No, you have 3."
Those are so much fun to catch.
It was fun.
Hey, Chunky Pursuits has joined us.
What's going on, y'all?
What up? There's Lyle Stokes. I still like Lyle's background.
Well, I like it.
I had to do a double take when I first did that when I was trying to decide if that was a Mustang or a Camaro.
Go Camaros.
It was going to be more fun if it was a Camaro.
No. Hello, Chris.
What's
I'm gonna
up?
see- I'm going to see if I can adjust the camera real quick.
Hello, Lyle.
Hello, Telly. How are you?
Hi, how are you?
Well, I'm not fine, but I'll do.
Fighting off bugs right now.
Oh, that
Ridiculous.
sucks. I'm
We
just
need a
old.
little bit of a breeze.
It amazes me how a little bit of a breeze will take them bugs, and I don't know where they go, but they find a place.
They can go there now.
That's right.
That would be great.
I got a place those bugs can go, I'll tell you.
That's exactly right. Jerry, how you doing tonight, buddy?
I'm doing good, buddy. I just got got about a half hour. Got one fly, had about 8 pounds already.
Nice, Jerry.
Tell us where you're at, Jerry.
I am on the Mississippi River.
How
So,
low is
about 30, 40 miles downriver from where I normally fish. But this particular area I've been doing pretty good here lately. Last time I night fished here, me and my buddy came in here. Within a minute, I caught a 50-pounder.
Sweet.
Oh, man. That would be awesome.
That is awesome.
Didn't
Chris,
have the
where
net
you
set
at?
up, camera set up, Austin rod just got smashed.
Awesome. Where are you at, Chris?
We're on Watts Bar.
Ooh, dang. All right.
Good place.
Let me see something.
Figured we'd try a different part of the Tennessee River.
So, Chris, I take it your battery just went dead, right? You didn't have to buy a new one?
Yeah, as far as I know, it just went dead.
Good deal. I mean, it's not a good deal it went dead, but good that you ain't got to buy a battery. Man, these
Which
bugs.
part of Watts Bar are you on, Chris?
We're below Kingston. Hang on, we got waves.
I see you jumping around there. It's like you're riding a rodeo horse.
We got waves and bugs.
I hate the bugs.
Some more ways.
I can deal with the waves, but the bugs suck. I don't.
Yeah, man, I got bugs everywhere right now.
Yeah, I got my compact set back behind me a little bit, trying to keep them off me.
How far behind you, Jerry?
Yeah, what?
How far behind you?
About 10 feet.
5, 6 crank.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Man,
I
I
got to
got
have that
set
on.
on low because I'm trying to keep as much light off the water as I can. You know.
I never worry about that. I put the,
I don't think they worry too much about it.
like I say, I got my lights are on paint poles, extendable paint poles. I put them up as high as I can to get them away from me. The bugs go up to them. They leave me alone. And I like that. That's one thing about fishing below the dams on the Mississippi River. Them dams are all lit up, and the bugs go to them lights, and they leave me alone.
Oh yeah, those big mercury vapor lights are good.
You betcha. What kind of handheld lights you got, Chris?
What's that?
What kind of handheld light you using there?
Oh, this is just an Ozark Trail from Walmart.
Oh, okay. We have
Pretty
one of
bright,
those. We got one of those 2 million candle power
I'm getting ready to take a wave.
keepers, whatever they are, that we keep in our boat. They'll light up. They'll light up.
Here we go.
Who's got the fireworks going off? Is that Josh?
That's me. Grand tired across the river from me, and they're putting on a heck of a display.
Yeah, that's all right.
Oh wow, I got fireworks going off to the south. I had some going off to the north a minute ago.
Let them celebrate. It's that, It's a
Yeah.
great holiday.
That's what it's for. We're celebrating telling the king what he could go do with himself.
That's exactly right. I agree 100%.
And then everybody now, they all worry about that royal family. Like 250 years ago, we sure didn't worry about them.
I ain't worried about them. Didn't worry about them ever. Or anybody else.
Yeah, I got a young man joining me later. I actually met him on the river, and he was already a subscriber. He's been wanting to fish with me forever, and so we're gonna fish. He's gonna come join me later.
Oh, awesome.
I'll
Good.
be honest, I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of where I'm at because I wasn't gonna take him to one of my secret spots. One of my wing so.
Should be a fun deal then. I like watching people come in like that.
We'll find our spot here.
I need a little bit more light. I ain't got it. Yeah, there we go.
Yep.
Lyle, I caught another one right after you took the dog out.
Nice. What was it?
Another about three and a half.
Perfect. So you got what, 5 now?
That should make about 5.
Excellent. By the time that rolls around, you should be good to go.
That's kind of what I'm hoping for. Let's see here. I'm trying to find something. There it is. I don't normally wear this thing, but at night, I am going to put my life jacket on.
That's a great idea. Always a good idea to wear that at night.
Yeah. There we
Chris,
go.
are you moving?
Well, we're trolling a little bit,
Okay.
moving spots just a little bit.
Trying to get this thing to behave. There we go. Hard to see the rods, but they're there.
They are there.
I could see them, but the camera's having a difficult time.
What kind of lights are you using, Josh?
The only one that I have in the boat with me right now is a little bitty ring light that's attached to this phone holder.
Okay.
It's like a 4-inch ring light, but it's doing decent job. So
Yeah, it is. And Jerry said he's used a Compax. What do you got?
Probably.
I tell you what, I think I'm going to do is, you know, those green LEDs I've been using bank fishing.
Yes.
I think I'm going to mount one of those to the top of I'm going to mount one of those to the top of a ammo can and put a battery in there. Then that'd be a big portable green LED light.
Yep. That should
Hey.
work out well.
Had a hit.
What kind of lighter you got, Chris?
We've got a Compex up front.
Yeah, right.
It's on 50%.
Well, it's on 50%.
Yeah.
Jerry, what do you got?
Mine's on right now.
50%? Yeah. And what do you power them with?
Mine's plugged into the boat.
Like a cigarette lighter plug-in?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
I got a lawnmower battery.
There you go.
That works too.
I fished from, oh my gosh, I guess it was the other night. I fished from like 9:30 to daylight, and I'd only used like 10% of that battery.
Oh, wow.
That's amazing.
But I had it on pretty low. I mean, I had it dim just whenever we had action.
No,
You know,
hang on.
I'd pick it up, but
Motor.
That's awesome. Lawnmower batteries don't cost that much, and they last a long time.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, I gave like $38 for this thing. That was it.
That's cheap enough.
That's the good thing about a lawnmower battery. Cheap.
Once I finally get the boat in the water, I know I got to get 2 or 3 more good batteries for the boat. Once I get the boat finally. Tried to get in the other night, but I had a gas leak come somewhere, so
Yeah.
gonna hook up, meet Josh Wednesday, and we're gonna go through it again and see what we can
This
figure out.
complex is hot garbage. There's Christina's back in chat and Two Stands Fishing.
Two stands.
Nubbies is in here. Greg Burgess has joined us. JG Hill Studios. 71 still fishing.
Piscator
I
outdoors.
like that.
I told it was like a volcano, but I still finished playing my fish.
Fishing with Squirrel has joined us. Chrissy Brown.
The fish jumping.
Catfish and Crappie's been a member for 6 months.
Thank you, Mark.
I'm going backwards to make sure I see everything, but it only goes so far. Jerry has jumped up, so that tells me that something's going on there where he's at.
You never know with Jerry.
Getting ready to put me a donkey bait on.
Jerry goes from 0 to about 110 in about 2.8 seconds.
Oh, he's putting some donkey bait on, he says. That's a big old skip.
There he is. Lyle, can you give him full screen with that? No, he already wandered off with it.
Yeah, he done took off.
I'm watching on YouTube, so I got about a 10-second delay.
Right. I got you.
All right, I'm marking some good fish right now. So hopefully one of them decided to bite.
Chad sent me a message and said we just got drenched. They must have had a storm move through.
I got fish on. Not more.
He'll be back in here pretty soon, everybody. Have you got one on, Josh?
He was on and then he was off.
On and off. Okay.
Like a rabbit.
Like a doggery.
Tell you what, I wish I had somebody that could bend aluminum tubing or stainless tubing, but aluminum's easier.
I don't know anybody in your area that does.
I bet I could find somebody probably at work that can for me.
There's always somebody. You can buy tubing benders pretty reasonable right now.
Yeah, that's true. It just kind of sucked to buy one for one project. But
I know you, Josh. You'll use it for something else.
I'd like to take. Reason being, I'd like to take and have something I could attach to the back of my bimini top and have it follow that same curvature around. And mount me a couple of those LED light bars up there on that.
Have you seen these?
Oh, hello.
Them babies grab hold and hold on.
What the heck is that?
Oh,
okay. Yeah.
And it's got this here. So you can turn it around. It's bad.
Yeah.
Check those out.
I had one of those. And I broke it, but it was good while it lasted.
Yeah, this one's kind of broke too, but it still works. But the next time you're over here, if you want to use it, next time you come over here, we got to fish. That's just crap.
That's
Come
really
over here, just going out to eat's okay, but we need to fish too.
Oh yeah. Yeah, next time we're down, I tell you what, we're going to leave LOZ alone and mess with Truman or something. Because
That sounds like a plan to me.
you see my firework? No, can't see him.
I see Parker over there with something in his mouth, and he's digging around with line. He's fixing to do something big.
Big old, digging out one of my big old 8-ounce weights.
There you go. Chris, have you guys settled into a spot?
Well, we have, but the pleasure boaters leaving all the fireworks have something else to say about that.
Oh,
You know, it's 9:30 at night here where we're at. You would think them guys would be going home.
They were down here watching fireworks, and they're starting to leave now. Hopefully, there won't be too many more.
Hopefully, you're right. Yeah.
But we are spot locked.
Oh, good. And what kind of trolling motor do you have?
I've got the 24-volt power drive Minn Kota.
And how does it hold you on river?
Well, I mean, here there's no current, so we'll spin in circles, but that's fine because we're suspended.
Right.
On the river, I mean, this trolling motor will only pull this boat at about 2.5 to 3 miles an hour. So if you got any more current than that, it ain't gonna hold you.
Wow.
I knew I brought one with me.
I was actually on the Licking River once with J-Dog, and it was up and moving pretty good. And I tried the spot lock, and we were still moving downriver. So
Wow.
I have been in a situation where spot lock does not work.
Yeah. Did you think Mike enjoy it?
That's an eerie feeling when you need spot lock and it won't hold you in one spot. So
Yeah, that sucks.
We had a very eerie feeling the other night out on the Ohio River. We were fishing Pontoon Jody's Flathead Challenge and started seeing lightning in the distance and looked at the radar, and it was definitely barreling down on us. So we decided it was time to go. We got out of Jody's live stream, got everything reeled in, and I went to start the motor, and it just went click. Battery was dead.
That's never good.
We were 2.5 miles approximately from the boat ramp. Luckily, we had to go downstream, but the current was only 0.3 that night.
oh,
My boat has two batteries on a Perco switch in the back, so you can switch on and off or use both of them to start your motor. We also keep a jump box in the boat,
Well,
just in case. You know what I mean?
I went out the next day and bought some jumper cables, so if I have to, I could hook to the trolling motor battery and start the big motor.
That works too. But that jump box has been a lifesaver, and I like it better than jumper cables.
Well, the jumper cables are in my truck right now, so
That ain't helping you none.
Nope,
no,
really
ain't gonna
not.
help you tonight.
well, we rented a house here with Freddie and Nina, and we're only about a mile from the house at
That's
most,
not too bad.
so we can troll back. Not that big a deal if something happens.
Mark says he needs one of those switches. Yeah, if you got two batteries in the back of your boat for a starting motor, a Perco switch is the way to go. You can either use the first battery or the second battery, or you can put them in and use both of them in series to where it'll still start your motor. So they're a lifesaver, and that's what how my boat's set up in the factory. Perco battery switch, yes, sir, Jay.
Yeah, I tell you what, I have hung off the back of the boat, hooked jumper cables up before. So
I've done that for other people, and some of them they run their battery so low that it still won't. You can't jump them.
We got a massive full
That's
moon.
just terrible. That's why a jump box is so good, because you don't have to put the wear and tear on your battery or the little alternator thing that's on your boat motor.
Well, we're getting into a very good habit now that since that happened, we keep turning around periodically and looking at the voltage on the Garmin.
Yep.
Yeah, that's a good thing to do.
Yes, it
It's
is.
been staying 12.4, 12.3 the whole time we're out here. So.
Yeah, that's good. If it gets below 12, you don't have an issue. It's good to see two Stans in here with us tonight. I remember when Stan didn't have a channel. He was just a member to come in and chat all the time. And
Yep.
what a change he has made. JG Seal says, I have one installed on my boat. I also carry a Shoemaker battery jump box. Yes, sir. Got you, man. Them jump boxes are awesome. And if somebody beside you, if you pull up beside somebody that's having problems, you just hand it to them. They can hook it up. There's nothing to say you've done something wrong. They can do it all themselves and
Yep.
charge her up.
And I tell you what, with the advent of lithium batteries being what they are, those jump boxes have gotten small and light, and they'll fit in your glove box. And
That's correct. You're very welcome, Stan. Yeah, it has, and Doc used to use them Golos, I think is what he called them. They don't absorb much room. They're very small, and they'll jump start a battery. The one I got, the older one, I think the battery inside it went bad. I'm going to take it apart and see if I can replace that. I know a guy that does batteries. He's a really cool dude, and get it going, because that jump box, man. It saved us a time or two. It saved me at one time when a guy parked my truck for me and left the lights on, and we had to start it, and that jump box just fired it right up. So
well,
I offered Dockery a spot in here tonight with us last night, but he never answered me. That's just like him, though. He never answered you.
yeah, you never know about him.
Yeah, he's.
Well, we've got a massive full moon rising off in the east.
Really?
Yeah, I wish my camera would do it justice. It is one of those like dark orange, almost red moons, and it is completely full and huge. Might not be too good for the fish.
Makes for a great view to see, though.
Mm-hmm.
They're out. I can hear them shooting fireworks out here. I have a new toy. I'd like to go out and shoot with them, but it's not really fireworks.
Yeah, I feel you.
I've got them around me.
Hill says Pontoon Jody fell off of her boat at the boat ramp Friday night. I hadn't heard that. Hey, Mark Barnum.
Jody has been having a rough season.
Nobody does.
Mark says all that Canadian smoke made it orange.
Hey, I got a question for everybody.
All right, let's have it.
Have any of you ever hit a full-size car tire and rim doing 65 miles an hour on interstate?
No, but I heard about that.
I did hear about that, and I hope I never hit that.
How much damage have you got?
That was one of the scariest situations I've ever been put in.
How much damage do you have?
So it shoved the passenger side trailer tire, or the fender, into the boat and put a dent in the boat and bent the fender.
Oh man!
As far as I know, that's all the damage we had.
Well, how bad? How big's the dent in the boat?
About the size of the fender. I mean, it's the perfect shape of the fender.
That might total your boat.
I called my insurance guy today and told him what was going on, and I mean, it's
not real deep.
noticeable, but it's not real deep.
Doesn't matter. I worry about that because it doesn't take much to total a boat. The money on a boat is in the motor anyhow.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we might, once we get back home, he says he's got some people that can come out and look at it. And, I guess professional
You know what the good part about that is, Chris?
with that.
You and Telly never got hurt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's the greatest part of the whole thing. That boat can be replaced. The insurance will either cover, or you can buy a different one if you don't like the dent in it. But you guys are in good shape, and you'll be fishing tomorrow.
Well,
Mhm.
the situation was there was a semi in front of us, a semi on my left, and a semi behind us. I had nowhere to go.
Yeah.
Nope.
I got over towards the semi to my left as much as I could, and the truck missed the tire, but the boat trailer just caught it, and it
Oh.
shot that tire off the interstate about 150 feet.
I'll bet.
Rocket.
Mark says that will buff right out.
And I lost the center cap off my trailer tire. That is
Yeah. Again, that's replaceable. Chad just posted in chat that this wind and rain sucks. Sorry, Josh and everyone. He's kind of in a bad way, but he'll be in here when he can get in here.
Good deal, Chad. Stay dry what you can.
Isn't it awesome that he's got Bill out there with him, a veteran?
Yes.
On Independence Day Eve. That's really cool.
Until we get some bits changed.
And there is Uncle Lou says a little bubblegum bondo, and it's good to go.
There's Uncle Lou. I need to email Uncle Lou or message him. I love my Tangler with Catfish rods, but you can't see them tonight. But boy, I bet some orange Uncle Lou rods would be visible back there.
Yep.
Oh, yes,
Tuesday
they are.
Fishing says, yes, wow, you're right. We're all glad that Telly is all right.
Aw.
I ain't gonna say that. I'm glad you both are.
Oh, Stan, that was classic.
Well,
Thanks,
Chris was
Sam.
probably in his booster seat, so we know he was all right.
That's right. That's Oh, you guys are cruel tonight, but it's so fun.
Chris
I
said,
I
Chris
just
said it was
knew
full-size
when that happened. I kept watching in that rearview mirror, and I thought any minute that whole axle is going to come out from underneath the back of this trailer.
Boy, no kidding. I'm surprised. I really am surprised that you guys didn't break the tie bolt that goes up through the springs.
Yep.
Nope, everything looked good.
That's awesome, man. I'm so glad that you didn't get no more damage than you did.
We were about 30 miles away from our destination when it happened, and I kept watching it, and it pulled just as true as it did before we hit it.
A friend of mine named Chris Cordia bought a new Sea Ark. We was in a tournament in St. Louis, and he was coming back, and as Cindy and I was coming up Interstate 70, of all places, he was pulled over to the side of the road, and he'd blowed a thing out because blowed a tire, and the trailer was out of alignment. The axles was out of alignment. Dual tire or dual axle trailer, and I stopped and we took the tire off, and I had a bunch of ratchet straps. We ratchet strapped the axle up where it wouldn't rub the ground, and I told him that it was out of alignment and how to line it up, because they had it into he put 2 or 3 tires on this thing and they never could fix it. Well, they just didn't line it up, and the tie bolt was out of alignment in there. There's a hole where the things go, and this one wasn't lined up, and he went home and fixed it like I'd explained to him, and never had any trouble after that. But man, Interstate 70 at rush hour on a Saturday afternoon is not where you want to be in St. Louis.
Oh, 70 sucks. I gotta drive it all the time.
I tell you what, I'll take 70 over 64 though.
Yeah, if you've been to Columbia Bottoms, you know how that is down there after a tournament in the middle of rush hour traffic, and there's all of us pulled over there trying to help him. There's a couple of us in there, and if we hadn't all had ratchet straps to get him ratchet straps up, he'd have probably not made it home. But he said he took several tires off that one spot. It's just out of alignment, and he got it fixed up and got ready to go. But that just goes to show you how important that things are. And like I say, Chris, I'm surprised you didn't break that tie bolt, because usually they're 5/16 bolts goes up through there. Some of them are not quite that big. Some of them are bigger. Depends on the axle size. But if it had broke, you'd have been out of alignment too.
Yeah. And we my boat plug, ever since the day we bought this boat, my boat plug goes in the cup holder right here next to my seat, and that's where it lives when we're not using it.
Do you have a spare?
Yeah, well, yeah.
Using it.
We're
Yeah.
using the spare. We're using the spare right now because when I went to go launch the boat, I didn't have a plug.
In my boat, I have one in it, and I have a spare in the door panel, just in case.
Yeah, we kept I bought one and put a spare in the glove box, and we had to pull it out when we went to launch this morning.
There you go. It doesn't hurt anything to have. I got spares of everything.
My boat has 2 drain plugs.
Yep.
Hang on a second, I gotta help this young man down.
Well, I learned in the military, 2 is 1, 1 is none.
That's true.
I didn't know you was in the military, Chris. Thank you so much for your service.
You're welcome.
Catfish and Crappie Mark says, see, Josh, another reason for me to check zip codes. I think that spares of everything, and that's something I learned from Doc Lang. Doc and I talked about a lot of things that people never knew we talked about offline. But if you got a plug, why not have a spare in the truck? Because that thing could fall out. Somebody could borrow it from you. You didn't know it. There's a lot of reasons they have spare. I have spare lights. I have spare everything,
I thought about getting a spare wife, but they're too expensive.
Oh, yeah, I couldn't do that. You know what? I've had mine for 47 years almost. There ain't no way.
I'm getting a look right now, Lyle.
I'm pretty sure you are. It's a wonder I haven't seen that hand slide over there, pop you upside the head. Yeah, Chris, I tell you, I think you done very well.
Oh, I'm a lucky man. I know.
You are. You are.
And she's a luckier woman.
Yeah.
That's all I was here.
Oh my.
Slap it.
Maybe we should have Kelly on and see how she feels about that. Mark Barnum says 2 spares. I just leave one in the bottom of the live well. There you go. It don't hurt to have 2 spares. It really don't.
In all honesty, there's times where I'll wake up at night and she's laying there next to me asleep, just as peaceful as can be.
Oh, here we go.
And I stare at her and I can't help but wonder, does she know how lucky she is?
You have some big cojones, my friend.
There's some mornings that I wake up grumpy, and there's others that I let her sleep. But
Yeah, Uncle Lou says
Wow, y'all are awful.
deep in here. Yeah.
and she's gonna be in here. So
I don't dare say things like that. I've been married too long. I know better.
she'll wait for you to be asleep, stick a bar of soap in a sock, and wear you out.
Boy, I'm telling you.
We'll have Full Metal Lyle going on.
Mm-mm. No, I know better, man. Someday I'll tell you guys what my name really was the first few years we was married. You won't believe what come out of
Probably about the same as mine.
that. Doghouse Tonight says Christina done it. Oh, maybe we need to get back to fishing topics.
I didn't say it was her, did I?
You're not scoring any brownie points, buddy.
Never said it was her. She got guilty conscience.
The picture.
Oh, okay. What is everybody using for bait tonight?
Well, funny you ask that, Lyle. I'm just getting ready to show you.
I bet I know what you're using.
No, we are not using chicken right now.
Nope, we haven't even pulled it out at all.
But I want you to look at this right here.
Oh yeah.
That white bass.
Nice.
Telly caught 3 of those on at one time on a skipjack rig.
That's awesome.
Isn't that
That
what
was
that
a-
Tennessee
She
State
had a ball
record
catching
was?
those.
Great bait.
I got no chicken tonight. It's carp, skipjack, and bluegill is what I've got
Very
tonight.
nice. Bluegill ought to
Man,
work good this time of year.
There we go. That's it. Fresh caught gizzard shad.
How many did you get in the net when you sold that last time, Josh?
I've probably got 30 or 40 in the live well.
That's great. Are they still live?
Some of them are. Some of them have died.
Have something.
Are you putting them on ice when they die?
I'm just letting them float in the water. The water's pretty cool in there.
Okay.
The rod doubled over. I want to let go of that rod. Damn it.
It says, Josh, you know you get to sleep later than everyone else in the house, so you're full of stuff.
I go to work. I got to be at work at 6 in the morning. So you don't have to be until 8.
You got to be at work at 6 in the morning.
On days that I work, I got to go in at 6.
By the time you chunk it out, it'll swing.
Yeah, but you don't have to work tomorrow, do you?
No, I don't have to work tomorrow. I don't have to work tomorrow, but on days that I work 6 to 4.
Yeah.
Good.
But is Christine off tomorrow morning?
Yep, she's off tomorrow too.
Oh, that's sweet.
That one's got a carp hit. Probably. There you go.
If we can get my mom to watch John, we might. Oh,
Let's get it, Josh.
You'll have to go with the next ring when I go get that, Brian.
Are you on?
Josh go. All right. Good deal.
Josh is going to keep us entertained here.
Yeah, I had a pretty good time with Rello.
Yeah. I was going to say, how'd that go, man?
Biggest one was 34.
Well, we hope that Bill and Chad are doing well. They haven't joined us yet. They got a storm move through where they're at. Josh has got one on. We'll see how big this one is. He's been catching eaters
Josh, we're going to take it in over
all night.
Wednesday. And we're going to fine tune. Hopefully.
It's big enough he's got to get the net out.
big. I just don't want to lose him.
I understand. Christina says, and why do I get up 15 minutes after you every day?
Going through divorce. I got it. Guy over to me. Like, he wanted like $7,000 for it, but he
Greg Burgess says, hello, guys. The wife and I just celebrated our 51st anniversary. Congratulations, Greg.
Happy anniversary.
That is a huge mile marker. What do you got, about a 3-pounder there, Josh?
Yeah, he probably a couple.
Nice. Good, great fish. That'll work out well for your fish fry.
All right, let's get him in the live well.
That's pretty cool, guys.
I've been kind of talking to Rel a little bit. Well,
Mark Barnum says, when I was working class, I worked 5-5. Did that 20 years. Took forever to switch my sleeping hours. I bet it did.
Oh, yeah, man. That's awesome.
Dan says, looks like a 222. Hey, Fishing Freedom. Hey, Richard. Glad you joined us this evening.
yeah, we was here. Well, it was a night. I think you were gonna come, but you didn't.
Richard says, man, I need to get my boat back from the shop quick. I'm getting shakes. Need some slime. I understand.
Threw it out, put the holder, turned around to get something, and I turned around and
Christina says he also forgot to mention he gets more days off each week than she does.
That is true.
I bet it is. She wouldn't have said it if it wasn't. There's Stephanie.
72.
Welcome, Stephanie. Glad to see you in here. Cotton picking, fishing.
Yeah. I've missed a few good flathead and stuff back around my house, but I have nothing like I do now set up that. Yep. Always miss them or stay out the or something.
All right, there we go.
Mark says, hey, Richard, What's wrong with your boat? It was great to see Richard Ward in Catfish Weekly tonight in the chat. What a great guy he is. Hope he's feeling well. Are all your fish coming off the heads, Josh?
Yeah, for the most part they are.
I like head pieces.
I think they work better most of the time.
Majority of the time, I would agree with that. Yeah.
There's exceptions to every rule, but
Yep. Mhm.
I got a fish on.
Oh, nice, Josh.
All right.
I want that other rod back in the water though.
I understand. Can't catch fish unless you got hooks in the water.
Unless you're Jerry Parker.
Jerry can catch fish on bear hooks.
Jerry Parker just tells the fish, "Hey, you want 1 million people to see you? Come see me."
That's right.
Woo!
You know that video's still getting a lot of views.
I love it.
That's great. I'm happy for you, buddy.
Feisty.
I hope he gets 50 million views.
Yeah, I hope so too.
I hope it gets 1 billion.
Then we can all borrow some money.
Well, I hope you're keeping some fish for John's fish fry, Josh.
What's that?
I hope you're keeping some fish for John's fish fry.
Everyone that's getting caught, getting kept.
Heck yeah.
Christina Dunnigan says, "Don't whine, just fish."
What did you have you told nice one, Josh? Heck yeah, perfect
That's a
eater.
great fish, yeah.
You guys see the moon behind us?
You guys
Cannot.
got that wild moon too, Chris?
I'm pretty sure we got the same moon, Josh.
Wow, yeah. You think?
There's a
Josh,
story
you,
behind that. I'll
know-
tell you later, Josh.
What'd you say, Jerry?
Have you told Chad who John's favorite is now?
Oh, I need to send him that picture. Jerry come by the house, and I went running up to the biggest hug. Huh. That fish head's still good. We'll use that again.
That's right, Stan. Stan says, "If I'm having a fish fry, Josh is catching the perfect size in his opinion." And I agree 100%, buddy.
That's the plan. There we go. We're back in the rod holder. That's 2, just boom, boom.
Damn, I wished I was over there to help you eat them things.
I'm still here helping catch these things.
I wish I was too,
But
but I'd rather eat them than catch them.
yeah, I like having company in the boat, and that's what, man, going live like this is like having company in the boat. So
You know, that's one thing about, our kids are all grown, which yours are not. But Cindy and I we go together most of the time, and I always got somebody in the boat with me, and having somebody there with you, even like Jerry is out on the bank by himself, just having somebody there with you is always a plus.
it's fun. At least you got somebody to talk to, you know.
But and it does get. I mean, sometimes I don't mind, but man, I tell you what, when you hook into like a giant, it gets a bit hairy being by
That's
yourself.
That's exactly right. I agree 100%. Fields the Water says SMH get 1 million views, and now he thinks he's changing the kid's name to Chunky Parker Dunnigan. Oh my God, Chad, you're something else, buddy.
And see, I'm gonna have some pool noodles ready for Jerry on Wednesday.
Absolutely.
'Cause he's got these, y'all haven't seen his boat, but his T-bars at the back have the uprights are about 4 foot long.
I'm actually anxious to see Jerry's boat. I have not seen it. I know he has one, but I like to see pictures of it to see how it is and see how he gets along with it.
Well, I told him I was going to take some pool noodles and fold them into S's and put them on those uprights, and it look like he has 2 big dollar signs at the back of his boat.
Money, 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 money.
He'll make old Mark jealous as hell.
Oh my. Well, I'm glad you got a boat, Jerry. I hope everything works out for you. I know that it's something that you look forward to, and we're excited to see what you do with it.
Honestly, I think once I get dialed in, it's going to be a major game changer for me.
Yeah, I don't think it's too far out, Jerry.
I don't think so either. And here's something to think about. All the spots that you know from the bank, you can still fish them from the boat, but you get a different perspective on how to fish them.
Yep.
I can dissect them a little better.
Yeah.
You're right.
And
That's
you could-
exactly right.
And you can repeat that. You've got a pattern, you know how these fish act. You could find that other spots on the river too.
Mark says Jerry's boat is a black sea arc with lots of glow lights.
Far from it, Mark. It ain't nothing fancy, but it's a barge. It's a barge.
Oh, man, it's a nice
You
boat.
know, I'd love to come over and go with you sometime, Jerry, and show you the spots that I know in your area. And you don't have to use them, but if they work out for you, that'd be great. Richard,
Wow, I would love to have you come down, buddy. I would love.
Richard and Stephanie's another one I'd like to fish with sometime. I know I've got that coming. I feel it. That I'll get to fish with you, and I'll get to fish with Richard, Stephanie, and I'll tell you somebody else I like to fish with is Mark, but he will never come to my area, so I got to go to Chicago to fish with him. And Stan, I like to fish with Stan.
Yep, I would too.
There's a ton of people I want to fish.
I tell you what, if Stan and I fished in the same boat and we went live, we'd never be allowed to go live on YouTube again.
I'm thinking that'd be the same with me. I don't think the world could stand Stan and me at the same time. Oh, Richard, we'll make it happen. I promise. I just seen Jerry run over to something, so I don't know what he's got going on.
Get it, Jerry? He is a bank fishing machine.
Richard, I think that we need to go sometime, and not at Mendota, but we need to go on the Mississippi sometime.
Yeah.
Mark says, heck yeah, Lyle. I don't care what your zip code is. We're going to make it happen, buddy. I feel it coming. Oh, look. Chad Bull has joined the show.
We're here. I don't know where that came from. We were about, 20 yards from where we were looking to set up at, and all of a sudden it started sprinkling. And then all of a sudden the wind came straight across the river, and it started downpouring. We're like, holy cow.
How were the wings, Chad?
You know what, Chad? We're glad you're here, buddy.
Check your charger connection. It's charging, but it's...
Greg Burgess says his oldest son is 50 years old 2 weeks ago. Wow.
Well, happy belated.
Happy belated birthday, Greg, to your son there. There's 205 Wild Action.
I realize, too, it's probably going to be hard to see us because we have the bimini up and the lights in front of it. So
I got to tell you, Chad, you got a beautiful view of a lot of lights over there. That's
the
Cincinnati.
Yeah, that's the what is it? The Brent Spence Bridge.
It's beautiful. Really is.
Yeah, here's your favorite team right over here to my left.
Stan,
Is that the team you're rooting for this year? The Cincinnati Reds?
Cincinnati Reds. They even have a baseball team?
Yeah, they're in first place.
In first place right now.
I know they are. You got to know that I'm on top of that, buddy. Oh, man. Just so everybody knows, we have 29 people watching. If you haven't hit that thumbs up, please do so. because these guys don't have to be out here doing this at
Chili.
night. But we appreciate you
I
all.
went back now before I laid back in the seat.
If you haven't subscribed to the Weekend Angler, please do so. Josh does a lot of great content, and it's awesome to have him on here doing live
Sure, where
shows.
your bopper is on.
Go ahead and subscribe.
It's right there.
Yeah, it's far out. Probably crossed this other line. Yeah.
Sorry. We'll deal with it. Anything happens.
Man, my charger's my cord's wet too, so it's I don't know if it's going to charge my phone or not. So I figure I'd jump on here for a little bit.
Why would having your charger wet, why would that bother it?
Samsung will detect the moisture in the charging port and won't charge when they find it.
Really?
Yep.
Well, that sucks.
Well, that's to keep your phone from getting damaged.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, they're a lot smarter than iPhone.
I agree with that. 100%.
We got a good breeze going on now. It blew all the bugs away.
Nothing wrong with that, that's for sure. Chris, you didn't tell him doing okay. You've been kind of quiet.
Yeah, we're still here.
Okay.
We probably won't be out here too much longer.
Where's Freddie and Nina?
They're up that way somewhere. I don't know.
Ooh, are Freddie and Nina fishing in the dark?
They might be doing something else.
You know what I'm saying?
Don't look, he's nice looking at it.
Two Stan says Josh does an amazing job of passing on information in an entertaining way. Stan, I couldn't agree more. He does a great job with that, and he's so knowledgeable when he does stuff, especially about electronics.
That's hilarious. Oh.
205 says, good evening, all. I'm headed back to the house. Going to check back in. Well, we'll look forward to it.
We'll see you later, 205. Thanks for hanging out with us.
Josh is definitely smarter than he looks. That's for
Yeah,
sure.
that don't take a whole lot, Chad. But don't forget, Lyle earlier after Catfish Weekly said I was brighter than you.
Uh-huh.
I'll tell you what I do enjoy. Just coming on here and watching you guys finish it and have a good time. Like I think Chad's got the view. I got to tell you, that's a beautiful view going on. But I'm guessing Jerry Parker's probably got the spot to fish.
Jerry's got
He's always got the spot to fish, man.
Yeah, Jerry's one of them guys that the fish just come to him.
I think
He,
you're right.
he could be 100 yards off the bank.
I
Barely
think-
got his tip of the bait in the water, and he'd catch a freaking 80-pounder.
I think he is a fish attractant.
Well, I've been around him a few times, and I can smell why.
Smell of excellence, Chad.
Mark says Chad's wind noise is bad.
I don't even have any wind.
And Josh says Dockery. Mark Barnum says, I didn't hear on Catfish Weekly that Chad has wet phones before. Dockery needs to come up and start trouble. Robert Modlin,
Yeah,
That's just what we need.
if Dockery comes up, business picks up, I promise you.
Oh, yeah.
And I asked him if he wanted to come in here. I really did.
Well, he's got the link. There's no excuse other than him just,
That's right.
you know, drunk.
Katie control him and telling him what he can and can't do.
Katie probably grounded him.
Jerry, let's see the size of your bait before you cast it out there.
Look at that.
That's real fish size bait right there.
Got a swing
Real
for the
fish.
Jerry's had a 12-foot rod.
Yes, this is a 12-foot Mad Catch, medium heavy, orange crush.
Nice.
Why don't you just put the other thing across there?
Man,
Love
glad that render chips.
big, big,
Short
big
lived.
fish. And the reason I say that
I thought we'd
is
get to see it.
because big things, the little fish can't make it. Big fish can.
Now they'll pick at it though.
They will. They'll pick it. You're right. Yak Shores, welcome, buddy. Happy Freedom Eve. That's exactly right. Driving back to Tennessee, currently in Indiana. Hope everybody can catch some fish and help me stay awake. Good luck and hello all in chat. About to be diving.
So
Be
Yak
careful
Shore lives
driving there, Yak Shore. This is one of those weekends. There's a lot of people out on the road. So
Yak Shore lives in Tennessee. We live in Indiana. We're in Tennessee, and he's in Indiana.
I tell you what, I'd have left Tennessee too if I knew y'all were coming.
Shut up, Dad.
We're just
Wow, Chad.
Chad.
Steve Mosley said he has 3 Mad Cats out right now.
Oh, that's that fucking bird. Sorry,
Hey.
guys.
Oh,
What is that?
That's the Licking River. We're probably gonna get.
What kind of barge is that?
That barge that come up the Licking River going 100 mile an hour.
Ah,
I
I'll
never.
tell you what, that barge on the Licking River ain't nothing to play around with.
No.
so you're right there by the confluence of Licking River. You're by the park then, aren't you?
Come on.
He's not going to answer me. He's over by Mark Park.
Mark Park.
Is that the pickle park?
Yeah.
Come on. If you're gonna come up here, you better come on. All right, there we go. Brian B says, Chris, let's see that belly, buddy.
I knew he liked it.
That's right. Mark says the wind noise is gone. Greg Burke says, hello, Brian B. We are so glad to have Brian in here.
Yeah, thanks for coming in, Brian. There we go. I moved my seat back to the other pedestal.
Got a bite? Let's get one going. You need another fish. You're not going to have enough for that fish fry if you don't catch a couple more. Chris, how are you and Telly doing? How many fish you guys caught today?
Oh, I don't know. We caught 8 or 10 all for the whole day. I mean, we definitely not been on fire today, but
Well, where you're at though, you're going to catch some fish usually.
Hooked up, Lyle.
Who's hooked up? Josh?
Yep.
Give you solo screen. Well, damn. Thought I was. Stan 2 says, I would love to see Stan 3 and Jerry fish together. I think both of them part mountain goat, part catfish. That might be right, Stan.
hey, Josh, can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
So I'm showing 12.1 on voltage. It's been staying at 12.4, 12.3.
You said what now?
I'm at 12.1 on my voltage,
Okay.
but it's been staying at 12.4, 12.3. It seems like it's starting to drop.
Huh. You might have reached a point where you're going to start losing a little bit of voltage.
I may just
You
have
got
to go ahead and replace that battery.
You need to test them batteries unhooked from each other separately.
Yeah, I think might be time for a battery.
Yeah, I mean that battery, if it starts the motor, it runs the fish finder, it runs my main power in the boat. So it's running the Compex, it's running the fish finder, it's powering my phone, and it's just a cranking battery. I think it might be on its way out.
Could be. I wish it was closer. I have a battery tester. We could find out.
I bought a load tester before we left, and it showed okay. It didn't show good. It showed okay.
A nice fish, Josh. What is it, about 2-3 pounder?
Yeah, probably about that. I'm getting cookie cutter channels tonight.
Like them. They're great eating fish. That's 6 for you, correct?
I'm not sure where we're at. I think that's 6 since Catfish Weekly ended, maybe.
Nice. Very nice. Brian B says they have pills to power your pole, Chris.
What?
I think he is speaking like a man with experience in that.
Brian's 40.
He's 40? Brian's 40? Wow. I'm 40.
So am I.
So am I.
I find that hard to believe, Kelly.
Oh, that ain't very nice.
Kelly's the oldest one on panel right now.
Chris, Brian
Thank
says,
you, Ryan, but I am well over 40.
yeah, me too, a little bit over 40.
So
Brian says, I am not, Lyle. Yeah, I think he might be.
Lyle, I don't know if you know this or not, but Kelly's so old if she cut herself, the dust come out.
Oh,
Oh,
that's the one that's older than me.
I'm thinking that might have cost you, Chris. It might have cost you. Mark Barnum says he is 27 with 40-year experience.
There you go.
he's on, Lyle.
Right.
He's off.
He's off. Damn.
Well, everything lightning. Where it is.
You need to quit jumping on my legs.
Yep.
Just so everybody knows, we got 25 people watching. If you 29 thumbs up, if you haven't hit the thumbs up, please do so. Josh could sure use it. And if you haven't subscribed to the Weekend Angler, you should do that and hit the notification bell so when he posts a new video, you can watch it. Dan says, see, right there is why I'm glad Telly is okay. I agree, Stan.
That rod's going to need some line on it.
Fishing and Freedom says, I got 8 months till I'm 40. Then gotta get Chad to fill out my AARP.
You guys are all a bunch of dang spring chickens yet.
That was lightning.
Oh, thank you, Brian. Thank you so much.
Lyle is the host of the year. Me and him are the. Oh, yeah.
All right, so we're starting to see some flashes of lightning over there, and Telly's wanting to take a shower anyway, so we're gonna head in.
Hey,
All right, buddy. You guys be careful heading back in.
Always.
We're like I said, we're probably less than a mile from the house.
Oh,
good.
good deal.
You be careful getting in and let us know if everything goes right, Chris. You
Well,
and Telly, great
Let's see
evening.
if this motor starts.
Oh, it'll start.
Uh-oh.
Nope.
Oh, no.
New battery time.
Yeah, dude, go get go get a battery. I about said a
I
bad
think
word.
that'd be a wise choice.
All right, well, we'll talk to you guys later.
All right,
All
buddy.
right, all right,
Bye.
guys. Hey, Chris, send me a text when you guys get in. That way I know you guys made it in.
Sure will.
All right, thanks, man.
Bye.
See y'all.
Brian B. Catfishing says it will make some mad, but who cares? I do not.
It's good for people. It gets their blood pressure up, lets them know they're still alive.
That's exactly right. That's exactly.
Middle rod got smoked a second ago, but it didn't hook up. So
I hope Chris and Telly make it in okay. I'm sure they will. They're not too far from the ramp, so they should be good. And
At least he's got Freddie there close to. If he has to, he can get a tow. So
exactly right.
just drop the anchor and fish till he gets there. It just any of those Tennessee River lakes, you don't want to be out there on a storm.
Brian, I got to tell you, the water's not in my agenda. Just so you know. Greg Burgess says, hello, guys. I'm going to be 70 in November. It's just a number, Greg. Just a number.
It's all in how you feel.
That's right.
But I tell you what,
I feel like I'm 70.
but I tell you what, I owe some people some apologies when I was about 20-something years old, and the 40-year-olds that I worked with, and I gave them a hard time, called them old and stuff. I owe them some apologies.
You know, my brother passed away here a few months ago, and he's 9 years older than me, and he kept telling me of the things to expect as I got older. And I kept thinking, yeah, right. Well, all the shit he told me comes true.
Uh-oh.
It sure does.
Well, we've got a little bit of wave action going on now.
Brian B says Jerry would be mad because he catches small fish and steals Danny Stone's fish for videos. Oh, my. Oh, Brian.
Wow.
That's brutal. But it is funny.
We're going too fast. Whoop. Back.
How fast you going, Josh?
Well, I looked at the rods. They didn't look right. We were going 0.7, so I backed it down. We had a breeze going for a second. I had to kick up a half a notch on the trolling motor.
Catching any of the fish at 0.7, or are they all going slower?
They've all been about 0.4, 0.5.
Yeah, that's a great number right there.
Now, this time of year, we'll run 0.7 and they'll bite, but they're not acting quite right.
Right.
They should be on fire up here, and they're not.
Brian says just had to make sure Jerry was woke.
I'm far from that.
Jerry's the wokest person I know.
Brian, you are a mess tonight.
Oh man, Brian, I'll send you the link, brother. Brian's a Weekend Angler, Weekend Warrior member.
Absolutely.
Appreciate that.
If you haven't subscribed to Josh's channel, please do so. And you can join by going down below and joining the Weekend Angler. You'd be glad you did.
Yep, you get the Dockery emoji if you do.
I'm not sure that's a good thing, but it's not a bad thing.
Well, there's nothing wrong with having a picture of James Dockery show up in the chat. So
You can always throw darts at it. Nightbot, thank you so much. We appreciate you guys publishing stuff for Catfish Weekly. We were in our 10th year on Catfish Weekly, Josh, and you and Chad have been a great addition to what we do. Mark posting Dockery.
yeah, they're showing up in the chat. They're showing up a picture of James Dockery.
Yeah, James Dockery is one of my favorite people in the whole wide world, and there's not very many people that catches more fish than James Dockery now.
I just pity everybody that's got a fish against him Saturday.
Yeah, I'm one of them. So believe me, I understand what you're saying, Jerry.
There's not many people that catch more hell than James Dockery either.
No, but he deserves every bit of it.
Oh yeah, he always gets short with everybody.
Chad's probably a close second.
Yeah, he is. Brian B says, I'm not dressed for a live. And Chad says, no lives for me unless it's on Thursday. Well, you can't believe whatever.
You don't have to listen to Chad, Brian.
That's right.
You are the bait shop. He has to listen to you.
Stan says, Dockery always looks so happy. Stan, I don't know what you're looking at.
Oh,
It's not James Dockery.
outside rod getting tangled with.
Well, let's catch one, buddy.
We need another one. Man, that cooler back here is stinking now.
Hey, you know what I told you to do with that?
Yeah. It smelled like vinegar.
Let's see. I forgot what you said. Question mark.
Hey, thanks, Richard. Fishing and Freedom putting the.
Nope. Exclamation point.
Hey, I didn't put that. Somebody's chatting as me.
That's not me. Well, I guess it is me, but I'm not doing it on purpose.
Oh, okay. You still ain't spelled her right.
I'm working on it.
Freaked me out though. I couldn't figure out what. There it is. Teach pontoon Jody to cook. Folks, I'm an intelligent chatbot, not a miracle worker. Poor Jody. Brian.
Living with Dockery would be like living in a porta john. Oh my.
Living with Dockery, there would be there would be no dull moments.
Oh, that's right. 100%.
Katie's a very patient woman.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Dale Hayslip says that's a good one. James says, "Don't make me drunk. Don't make me drunk. Come in here.
Don't make a drunk me come in here.
Come, bring it, big boy."
With a good time, James.
Brian B says he's dying over here.
Oh man, I'm dying over here sitting next to this cooler.
I bet you are.
I think you know what. Tomorrow being the 4th of July, I think I might just leave it on the dock. And the first person first pleasure boater shows up tomorrow, you know they're going to take that cooler.
Throw it in their boat for them. That little pop open. They wish they'd never seen you. Richard says, "You're hiding."
No. Probably need to.
Richard has the link. He just.
I don't think you're going to be able to go too far with it. So.
I'm guessing Katie won't let him come in.
No, she usually will put the brakes on him every once in a while.
Yeah, probably a good thing.
It's probably not a bad idea.
Kind of work. Hey, Josh.
Yes, sir.
I apologize if I said any naughty words on your channel.
You're good. I almost said one a minute ago about Chris's battery.
Yeah. Well, that barge, it wasn't one that was. It was just a tug. And when they go up into the licking, when he went into licking, he cut on the inside, went to the bank, and then cut into the licking so hard the boat was sideways.
Brian B. Catfishing says, "If Dockery comes up, I will put on a bra and come up."
It's probably because of that.
James, you don't have a hair on your patoot if you don't come up here.
Oh wow, James, you got to come in now.
Yes, you gotta. Oh my God! I can't believe he said that.
Oh wow, Brian.
Oh man. Man.
Yeah, he had that tug like this.
Oh man.
He was.
Yeah, I've seen him come through the Cumberland sideways, coming down from coming out of Barkley Lake and going out onto the Ohio. They'll go absolutely stupid through the Cumberland.
Well, the thing is, he'll go up the Licking River full speed.
Really?
Yeah, I've seen him about take J-Dog and him out.
Oh wow.
I was at the Alton block and dam one time, and one coming through got tangled up with one going up, and it was quite a show. They was tied together, one going one direction, one going the other direction, and we was parked, anchored up right in front of the dam. And my God, you can't imagine. We was on a guided trip with Ryan Casey when that happened. Must have been 10, 15 years ago.
There are some really, really good tug captains out there, and there are some really, really bad tug captains.
Some bad ones. Some bad license. Get it, Josh? Get it? Are you on?
I'm on. He's running at the boat.
Running at the boat.
He's a little guy.
You'll take him though, right?
Yes. He just means he won't feed as many. What the?
Give him some nibbles. Yeah,
Oh, this is the one. I'll save this one for my mother-in-law.
Are you gonna just cut the head off and fry it whole?
Well, she likes those fiddler cats. I mean, tell me that one wouldn't look
Perfect.
She likes
That's
them.
what good with an apple in its mouth.
One of us finishes the sandwich first.
Let's see, and I kept my shad head, so that's good too.
Heck yeah, there ain't nothing wrong with that.
I can't.
Get the spot.
Does that make 3 or 4 for the show?
Stan says, "Oh man, Josh, eat that one tail first."
Yeah. That one might get gutted and skinned.
I hear you. Brian B says, "I'll be listening, but got to get some sleep. Going to be on the water by 7:30." Brian, thank you so much for joining us in chat tonight. We
Yeah, Brian,
appreciate it
hanging
very
out.
much.
Bye, Brian. Bye, Brian.
See you, buddy.
Wabash Nate says, "Good evening, all. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you being in chat with us."
Hey, Brian, I hope you pee the bed.
I bet you do.
Again.
25 wonderful people still watching tonight live. We're so glad to have you in here.
Gone. Yeah.
Parker got one on?
Yeah.
Get Parker up full screen, huh?
I'm working on it right now.
There we go. Get it, Jerry. Get it.
Let's go, Jerry. Let's go.
No, Jerry had somebody with him.
He's got 3 or 4 personalities.
Yeah.
He does.
Ever since Jerry hit him, Jerry's got a production crew and everything goes with him now.
Well, that happens when you get to be rich and famous like Jerry Parker is.
Yeah.
He's got his own entourage now.
Damn it. Robert Modlin says Brian has to wash his bras.
I got a fish on when you get a moment.
Josh, you got another eater, Josh?
Doesn't matter to me.
This he turned on, folks.
Jerry, you got a giant?
All right.
How big is it, Jerry?
Ain't no giant, but he's a decent little fish.
We'll take it.
I bet it
Great
returned on.
fish.
I bet it was torpedo.
That's a beautiful little blue.
We'll get a weight on him here real
About
quick.
15.
Yeah, might be. We'll get a weight on him here real quick, and
Fishing Fever, what's this? What's up, everyone? Hoping around there, about 22 people live right now.
You got this one on there, Lyle?
I'm
And
coming.
I'll toss them in the live well after you get back Jerry real quick.
That's beautiful. What do you got, about a 4-pounder?
Yeah, he's probably about 4 or so.
Great fish out of channel or blue?
It's a channel.
It looked like a channel.
well, Lyle, you nailed it. He's right at 15.
Right at 15? Perfect. Great fish, Jerry.
Thank you, Jerry.
Quick fish real quick.
I've got one.
Have you in chat tonight? Yeah, I'm pretty sure Katie's in squelched James Dockery.
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna get this guy back.
That's a great fish, Jerry.
Oh my Lord. He got into the other line, and I mean, he is tangled.
You know what to do with that? You got a pocket knife?
Yeah, that's what I'm afraid might have to happen on this one.
Yeah, that's what I do with them. I don't mess with them. Whack them off and retie.
You like the what?
You know what I said, Chadwick.
I heard.
Chad, how far is Cincinnati from your home?
About 15, 20 minutes.
Man, that's a beautiful skylight you got there. I just love to see that.
I'm about probably a football field and a half, 2 football fields away from Cincinnati Red Stadium.
I again would like to thank Bill for his service in our military.
Yeah, come on.
Get it, Chad?
You missed him? Oh. Swing him in. No fish. Man.
We still like to thank Bill for his service to our country. Appreciate it very much.
Thank you, thank you.
Practice. He was pulling on it earlier.
Josh, Dan has a question for you. Do you bleed your catfish that you're keeping?
No, I just fillet them.
Stan, not that it matters because you specifically asked Josh that, but I believe that once you fillet them, if you soak them in salt water overnight,
That
Yeah.
I do.
that takes care of all that. You don't have to worry about it.
Yeah, I do leach them.
Fishing Fever says, "Oh my God, Chad, put a hat on." That's too funny.
Oh, so funny.
Like I got
Beautiful.
My hair's coming back, by the way.
got a good spin rod. It's hard to
It's a very
that situation. I can just crank down on and just lean into them. So I basically got to drag him. I got another spot. That's on the other side of it. That's what the water
Well, we've officially got a show. We got people catching catfish right and left. So
What's that now?
right.
They'll be all raw. Raw. If you pull them up that ledge.
Yeah, that works.
And we caught like 14 corn down.
Dig deep.
And the biggest was about 16 pounds.
I see we haven't had nothing on the head. That's the bad part.
Yep, I haven't had
That kid's at 12
anything on head.
We had that one little bite on head nibble, like barbecue took out of it. A couple bones.
Cut off about 30 foot. So they wrangled up.
Got a big one in now. Big one?
You got the other one.
Fishing Fever says I'm just as bald. It's all good, and I'm a young, so it's worse.
We're back in business, but we're down one rod now.
How did that happen?
He tangled it up so bad, and it's right in the middle of the run.
Oh, I see.
I'm gonna have to. That reel needs cleaned and needs new line, so there's my excuse to do it.
There you go.
Without dragging a board, having three rods, you're going to get tangled up.
You are. That's a fact. Robert Maudlin says, I made a scarecrow that looks like Chad. Have not seen a crow yet.
That must be one good looking scarecrow. You probably got women flocking to your yard.
Rowdy Royal says, good evening,
Howdy.
everyone. Welcome to chat, Rowdy. We're glad to have you in here.
Had another one get bit. See what it does. We'll give it a minute or two, and then we'll put new bait on it. Mark sent 2 photos. Let's see what Mark sent.
I take screenshots of my butt again.
Mark sending cool pictures. Oh, nice out.
Oh, it's beautiful out tonight. Absolutely gorgeous.
Depends on the minute here.
Yeah. That was
It's
how
either-
we were all weekend.
Yeah, it's either super muggy or it feels like it's just wonderful. It kind of comes and goes in waves.
I'll be here until the wee hours of the morning.
Chad, I got a request from somebody
Oh
said
my
you could
God,
put a
Jake.
hat on.
You got to request what?
Somebody sent me a message through Messenger requesting that you put a hat on.
Do you know what that makes me want to do?
Bring money, money, money.
Makes me want to leave my hat on. We get a little breeze, I'll put it back on. But man, I'm sweating.
Oh man, it feels so good right here.
It's nice when you guys are having good breezes come through like that.
Tell you what,
To be
it's a
quite
whole lot
honest, it is 73 degrees in southwest Missouri right now.
Oh wow. I better run that bilge pump. There we go.
Is that a bilge pump or something else out here?
It's a bilge pump.
Okay.
I believe I've got a crack in my aerator line that goes to the front live well.
I
So
understand.
I have not found a good way to get down to it to change it. I know I'll have to pull the fuel tank to do it, but I think there's going to be a lot more I have to get in order to do it.
That sucks when it's like that.
So it's one of those until I absolutely can't deal with it no more.
Yep.
I can handle running the bilge pump every hour or so.
Oh, it is that or change the bilge pump out, put one of them automatics in there.
Automatics on, that'd be the easier way to do it.
That sounds like it to me.
I got a video on how to
I
wire
gotta put a big old giant live well yet in my boat.
I know where there's one at.
Jerry, I think we need to. There was a guy here local selling a bunch of those truck bed toolboxes the other day. I should have sent him to you. He didn't want next near to nothing for him. We could build you one heck of a live well using one.
I just want one just in case that time ever comes. I've got one I need to get back to the boat ramp,
I think the live well that I have in the back, my backyard that I haven't used in a few years, I believe it's 120 gallon.
Yeah, that one of mine is between 80 and 100 gallons, and it's got a pump, a recirculating pump, a 12-volt air pump, all kinds of stuff in there. Lights. Yep. I need to take it and redo it.
Yep. Mine was a good one. I used it for years and years. Got a new latch on the front of it, and one of the things come undone. But my God, pontoon Jody says, "What did I miss?"
Hey, well, Jody.
Everything, Jody. You even miss people ragging on you.
Thanks for coming in here, Jody.
We're glad to have you in chat tonight.
Swam underneath the boat.
Chat's blowing up already. Pretty well. Once I got out here at the right time, it didn't take long. I had pretty much the whole lake to myself. There's a pontoon boat anchored up. I think they're fishing. Aside from that, everybody's left.
Nice.
Now, when I first got there were a few people scattered up and down here. There's one gentleman, about 500 yards from me. He's fishing. There were several boats
go off my home. Any idea how far Chris and them were from the boat ramp?
He said a mile.
He's supposed to text me whenever they get off.
Okay.
How close to you are they, Chad?
Oh, they're about 5 hours.
They're in another
state. Wow.
They're down at Watts Bar.
Okay.
That's somewhere I want to fish too, Watts Bar.
Yeah, I kind of want to. I've never fished there. Heard a lot of good things about it, but never fished there.
Yeah, I had a trip planned down there. Last year? Was it last year or year before?
I don't know.
With some really great friends, and then Dee and I ended up alone.
it wasn't D's fault.
Kayak catfish fishing, and man, he puts a hurting on some tanks in there.
Yeah.
He does.
Find a way to catch this.
That boat right there. They didn't look, I seen a boat go down through there, but it didn't look like it was barely moving. It was moving. On the other side. It's way open.
There we go. What the, oh, that's what that is.
It's like way down. Huh?
That's
It's
right.
like way down.
That's a different boat there.
Yeah.
I thought maybe he turned around.
No, it's a catfish boat. It's pretty.
Stan, I've set Nightbot up on Catfish Weekly, but it never comes up. I don't know what I've done wrong, but something.
This Stan saying about
Have
night.
Josh look at it one of these days.
Yeah, if it takes a little bit to get him fine tuned, or otherwise he just likes to go crazy and time people out.
I can't get him to post anything. I don't know what I've done wrong, but something.
You got to add him you got to go in and manually add him as a moderator,
With the waves up under
That may be what it is then.
and that's usually what it takes. But we can.
Yeah. Lyle probably set him up as Daybot instead of Nightbot.
Well, you
Yeah.
stop.
Probably not.
That's what I figured. Go ahead and get on Chad, Jody. Go ahead.
What?
Robert Milan says, Jody, go live tomorrow and show people how to make a cake that explodes.
Thinking about. Good Lord, that thing looks like it's underneath the water. Okay.
Jody says, I like it when you can tell Nightbot to slap someone and it slaps them with a random object.
Oh, I got to find out how to do that.
Yep, me too.
Jody, send me a message and remind me to add that, and I will find out how to add that.
Fishing Fever says, is that the closest Cincinnati will let Chad get? I know he got kicked out.
I tried not to go to Cincinnati ever.
Jody says, I made a dump cake the other night and I wouldn't even eat it. Oh, that's scary.
It went straight to the dump.
I had upside down strawberry shortcake last night and it was freaking awesome.
Yeah, Mama's making a pineapple upside down cake for tomorrow.
That'd be good too. I like them.
I got, I think, 2 pounds of bacon thawed out for in the morning.
But you don't cook.
Well, what? I am the one that cooks at my house.
I know. And Alyssa, she cooks too.
Yeah, for herself.
Well, I mean,
That's still
if you would show pictures, we could exploit that. Such a good kid. You are such a lucky guy.
Oh, she's a saint. Let me tell you,
I think so.
she's a sweetheart. I love her more than my own life.
I understand completely.
I would gladly lay down my life for that child.
I got you, buddy.
I do that for Caitlin, and I tell you what, I wouldn't hesitate to lay down somebody else's for hers either.
That's damn sure. I mean, heck yeah.
Well, I got
Oh, you get. I wonder if it's a takedown. I don't know what it was.
Doctor, you're
For the bait right off. I know.
What he said.
I think you're right about that, though, actually.
Oh, Dockery.
Isn't he something?
Wow, James.
But he might be right about that.
Maybe it's a good thing he's not on panel.
Well, he could be on panel.
He could be, but maybe it's a good thing Katie's got him leashed.
I think she does have him leashed. That's probably a good thing.
Lord. I tell you what, tomorrow during the day, I would not come within 100 or 10 miles of this lake with a boat.
Oh, it'll be crap crazy.
It is going to be absolutely nuts.
I bet that's right. Are you guys good for a minute? I gotta go get some ice.
Yeah, we're good. Let's see. Oh, Chad.
Hooks and Hammock said they made it back to the dock.
Oh.
Good deal.
Yeah. I tell you, he was going to text me, but I ain't got nothing from him. Oh, here we go. Bent didn't hook up.
Huh.
Bent and doubled the rod and didn't hook up.
That one that I just had back here did the same thing, and then I reeled down on it, and all it did was rip my bait off.
Yeah, I lifted up and pulled, and he wasn't even there. So I was trying to figure out how to change Jerry Parker's name on here. I was going to make it Parker Pursuit of Happiness for the 4th, but it won't let me do it from my phone. So because I put it in chat. All right, thanks, Chris. I'm glad you guys made it home safe or made it in safe. Go get a battery first thing in the morning. Spend some of that big money, buy you one of those. Well, I actually don't want a lithium starting battery. So
Really? What are you doing this for, Bob? What's around? Running like a car.
Steve Mosley, that's the truth. There he is. Really? It's twice he's done that to me.
What's probably called bait. Comes the other bird, so yeah, river. Huh? That's that part. It's a big little barn.
I'm surprised you guys ain't catching more fish than you are.
I know.
And I'm not complaining about the numbers that you're catching because you're catching fish, but I figured that the fish would be coming off spawn and you guys would be laying them out.
I figured they'd be going crazy, and they're not.
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
But we went, what night was it? Friday night or something like that? We went out there or Thursday night, we went out to Crab Orchard, and we had one bite. That was it.
Well, you've caught a lot more than that tonight, Josh.
Oh, yeah. We put a
Long for his tug for what was pushing.
done pretty good tonight. Very good. He's off. He's off.
Yeah, they're pushing that with a riverboat. That ain't a tug. That's a riverboat pushing. What the? I have never in my life seen that before.
Oh. What the
Yeah, we got a three-layer riverboat pushing a barge.
Really?
No, we don't. That's a boat up there.
Oh, shit.
I seen that one back there, but the other one looked like it was a whatchamacallit? The front end of a barge. All I seen was I didn't see the rest of the boat, but there was a big whatchamacallit?
There we go. Oh, what kind of fish could pick apart a shad head while I'm dragging bait? But he did. All right. Fresh bait on that one. Let's put fresh bait on.
Did you get it? You got it. So, wondering how far up here he's going to put it. Huh? That barge better. That riverboat. He may pull all the way up here with my rack.
Yep, it's bait.
Let's do it. Oh,
That's what it looks
Jerry, how you doing tonight?
Oh, I'm doing great, man. Young gentleman I was telling you about, he's actually showed up. He's sitting behind me. He got the rods out, and hopefully we get him. He's keeping me company. So,
Did you tell me earlier that you was on a sandbar, or not a sandbar, but a wingback?
no, I'm on there's a big rock shelf I'm sitting on, and there's a big deep hole out here. There's about 60, 70 foot of water that comes up into a flat, and kind of looks almost like a toilet bowl because the way it's got like a big reverse current. And the fish will come up along that ledge and they'll feed. If you know what I'm saying, like later at night, I do real well here, like late at night.
Hey, Jerry.
Yeah.
You at Tower Rock?
Yes. Yep.
Can you walk out there yet?
Yes. Not yet. Not yet.
Not
I'll be
yet.
honest. Once it gets to that stage, you won't catch me within a frickin' 10 miles of here.
Right.
It'll be a circus.
Stan says his big fish have been coming after midnight.
That's how it's been. A lot of my bigger lately. That's where it's been real late.
Is Chad hooked up?
No.
Oh,
Got a riverboat coming in.
Chad also, or Stan also says if y'all haven't hit that thumbs up, please hit it when you can. And that
thank you,
is
Stan.
correct.
Appreciate it, brother.
Stan. We'll take all of them we can get. We appreciate everybody joining us in chat tonight. It makes for a fun show, and these guys are working hard for your attention. Trust me, I promise you they are. Even Chad. Chad is downtown Cincinnati tonight. Got a beautiful backdrop.
Oh,
Josh is on Wren Lake. And
yep,
Jerry
got
Park is on the Mississippi River.
Got people all over. We had Chris and Telly Lee on Watts Bar just a little while ago. So
That's correct. They've gone in. I hope that they let us know when they make it safely back to the boat ramp because they're having battery problems.
here we go.
So the dream. How you doing, my friend? Glad to see you in chat tonight. I'm playing with my wife's puppy as we are live. The star is, well, she's Star. She's a great dog to be 6 months old. She is a terrible pain in the ass.
We got fish like crazy on the sonar. If they'll translate into bites, we'll be doing good.
How many you got? Several?
Uh,
Oh,
there's a dozen. I got a dozen on the
Oh,
screen.
Jerry's still running.
somewhere.
I've got a dozen fish on screen right now.
Are you hooked up, Jerry?
Yeah, there he goes.
Yep, I'm hooked up.
Sweet. Get it, my man. Jerry Parker is hooked up. Dropped one a little bit ago, so this will be another one for him.
Fish in the Dream saying hi there, Lyle.
Awesome, man.
Popped off.
Oh, he lost it.
Oh, dang. Hate that.
Not like it wasn't no giant, but he was a decent fish. That's got it.
Man, I hate that. Jerry's worked so hard to catch them fish.
Man, Jerry gets on some hogs, too.
He really does. And his latest video went wild. It really did. He's over 1 million views on it.
Here we go. Or not.
Yeah, but he didn't really hit that hard either. Happening.
I know Chad was watching Jerry's video really close and keeping everybody posted on how he done, but he done really well, and it's still doing well.
It's still performing, and that's awesome. You know,
Yeah.
that is.
There's not anybody that I know of that's not so proud for Jerry Parker. And
I will never not be happy for someone reaching 1 million views.
That's exactly, or even less than that.
I don't care who you are. If you're getting a view, it doesn't. If you're getting a view, it doesn't take one away from me.
That's right.
I want to see everybody get out there, and but it's awesome when it happens to somebody you know.
That's exactly right. And Jerry's well deserved. I mean, he works hard to get what he's got. Wabash Nate says, I'm shocked Chad is up this late. Me too, buddy. He goes to bed early because he works early.
Me three.
Got a couple skipped there.
Right on feet.
Exactly. I'm so happy.
I don't know.
That's it, Mark. Glad to see you in here.
What Mark say? There's a fight going on in
I'm
the
happy if I get 300 views on a video. Me too, my friend.
I'm happy if I get a dozen. What do I talk about?
Yeah, that's right. It doesn't matter. As long as people are watching you, you're doing good.
Yep. It's like the one person that shows up every week. As soon as I put a video out, there's somebody comes in and leaves me a thumbs down. And you know what? They still had to skip an ad to get to it. Whoa.
They still get you, didn't they? It blows my mind that people do that. Why do you give people a thumbs down? If you don't like it, just don't watch it. I mean, holy shit. It's not a big deal.
I suppose I could sell my house. I guess I'm living rent free in someone's head, but
That's exactly right. Stan,
That's all it is. They want to feel big about themselves and let you know their power of the thumbs down.
that's right.
if they wanted to be big, they'd leave a comment. Let me know who's leaving the thumbs down.
Oh,
I say the same thing about the bait shop every week. There's one person comes in and gives me a thumbs down every
Oh,
week.
well, that's me. That's me. I just do it for spite.
Two Stands Fishing says, well, the million views is even better when it's actually someone out there fishing hard like Jerry does. And that is correct. Jerry works his butt off to get those views. So we're proud of him, man.
I
Proud of
appreciate
him.
it, guys. I appreciate it.
Just thrilled that he's done so well.
No,
Another thing, if you guys haven't seen it, you should go back in Jerry's archives and check out the day that
no, it ain't biting. It ain't biting tonight.
he caught 2 80-pound fish in one day. You guys need to check that out. It's an amazing video.
Actually, Lyle, it was a 93, an 88, and a 70 something.
Man.
What
And
a
then
day.
I got a video I made that night where I got a couple 60s and a 40 on video.
Yeah, you guys need to go check Jerry's channel out. It's worth the effort. It really is.
Right on.
Oh my God! Mark says, Jerry, who? You mean Chunky Pursuits?
Ah, it's funny, Mark. It's so funny.
That's right, buddy. That's right.
Cracking jokes, Daddy Warbucks.
Well, Jerry, I don't care what anybody says. We love you, buddy. I look forward for the day you and I get in the boat and fish together. I know we're going to have a great time.
Oh, yeah. Looking forward to it big time, Lyle. I can't wait.
Some of the places that I fished over in your neighborhood years ago in tournaments and stuff, I'm sure they're still there. But, you know, every time they have a flood, it changes that river a little bit. So, I'm sure you're more up to speed than I am, but I promise you, we'll find them fish.
No.
Well, like once again, the river, it actually came up a little bit in the last couple of days because St. Louis had like 8 inches of rain.
Well, that'll help you.
But it's only going to stay this way for about 4 or 5 days, and it's going to start dropping again. But if it gets low as it did last year, I'll be doing a lot of walking in a lot of areas I fish just to see if anything has changed.
Look at hurt right here.
I want to ask you a question, Jerry, while we're talking about that. When that river changes and it drops so low, do you go out and look to see what you've been missing all the years you've been fishing that? Because you get to see things then that you never or was able to see before.
Yes, 100%. And actually, like this past winter, I had a phenomenal winter of fishing because of that. Because I was able to isolate a couple big wintering holes because of that. You know, I was able to actually get some spots. But like I said, once the river gets, if it's ever like normal, I can't get to them spots, you know?
Right.
So, and it's just, I was just talking to my buddy here. It's just right now when the river's low, it's tough for a bank fisherman on the river.
It is.
It really is, because it's just, it really eliminates the decent water you can fish.
Yep.
You know?
Now, I have another question for you, Jerry. I know that you recently purchased you a boat. Can you tell us about your boat that you got?
Yeah,
It's a 32-foot Hughes craft.
It's an 18-foot aluminum weld. It's got the big 5-foot wide, 3-foot sides. Got a 75 horse Mercury Force on it. Like you asked Josh, it's got like the whole front. It's got room for days.
Oh man, it's massive. It's 7 foot if it's an inch across the top.
That's awesome, man. And nothing in the world replaces room on a boat.
Always wish you had more.
Yeah, that's right. Always.
You don't have to build a pole barn.
I'm very happy for you. I'm proud that you got you a nice boat. You'll be able to fish out of it, and I'm looking forward to what you can, because you're going to be able to go to the same places you've been fishing all these years and catch those giants, and you'll be able to access places at those spots that you weren't able to access before.
Oh yeah. So, I've got one goal for this summer. I want to get a triple-digit fish in that boat before the summer's over with.
There you go.
Gotta
Hooks and
keep your
Hammocks
eyes out
is in the house now, no bugs. Chris,
gotta
thank
keep
you
your
so
eyes
much
out
for
for a trolling motor.
safely.
Yeah, gotta get a trolling motor yet. That's one thing I do got. I gotta get a trolling motor.
Man,
You know,
Jerry, I'm trying to do a heck of a deal on a trolling motor today. I know it's probably more than you want to spend on one, but
I
God,
will let you know that my trolling motor got water in the motor, and I've had it for a long time. It is a 24-volt, 60-inch.
Hey, boss, over your mark there.
I love that trolling motor. I spent a ton of money keeping it up to date,
Close, but we got fine.
but it got to where it was costing more to keep it
We're
up.
on the Robert.
Was fixing it, so we bought a new Ultrex, new to us. It was a takeoff, 24-volt. So I'm getting that fixed up and wired up. But Jerry, I got to tell you, you got to have a trolling motor, man. You just got to.
Oh yeah, that's like, you know, for now until I get one, I'm just kind of keeping myself to the Kaskasky and stuff. You know, where it's calm. But yeah, I'm gonna get at least a 24 volt, at least 70-pound thrust. It won't be an all Trex or anything right away. I'm just gonna get a trolling motor on there, so I
Right.
have one. Because if I'm out on the river, if something happens, I've got that backup. You know.
if you have something else, at least you can get to shore with one.
Well, if you could find a motor, and Joey may have one down in Memphis or Owensboro. If you could find one that has a good motor on it, I have one that has the rest of the stuff on it. Put the two up together and make it work. Glad to help you out any way I can, Jerry, because think the world of everything you do for our sport. So,
Appreciate that, Lyle. Thank you very much.
well, that will. I got this. Like I said a while ago, I have this feeling that I will get to fish together. Josh and Christina and I and Cindy will get to fish together. Richard and Stephanie and I are going to get to fish together. Man, I'm looking forward to all them days because it's coming. It is. Mark's going to come down one of these days.
One of these days.
Catfish and crappie Mark is going to come down and fish Lake Ozark and Truman with me. My God, we're going to have a blast. We really are because him and I get along really well. Dockery, not so much, but I love fishing with that little man. He's just like a little gnome.
Man, these rods are getting tagged and it's not hooking up.
I want to get Mark down here to get him on a good blue, a good decent sized blue cat. You know.
Yeah, that's exactly right. And Lake Ozark has some big blues, but you're a lot more likely to catch a bunch of eating sized fish, and numbers speaks volumes to me, so I'm okay with that. Mm-hmm. But if you wanted to catch big ones, we go to the Missouri or the Mississippi, and this is not the year for it. Jerry, as you know, Jerry, the water levels are not up where they need to be.
No.
So if they're not, it's a lot easier to find numbers than it is to find giant fish.
Well, and I'll be honest, like, I throw a lot of big baits. I know it hurts me as far as numbers, but I'll be honest, I could give a crap less about numbers.
You're looking for big fish.
Yeah, I'd rather catch one just absolutely freak nasty than, a bunch of teeners,
Yeah, I'd rather have numbers of fish than big ones. I've had
playing up there.
But if Dockery comes down, I just as soon go catch a bunch of panfish. And who wouldn't like to join James Dockery and catch a bunch of bluegill?
Oh man!
Oh yeah!
You need to get down here.
Beat the heck out of a Dockery.
Hez Life has joined us in chat. Thank you, Hez, for joining us. Thank you very much.
Got a drone.
It was a drone.
That's my fucking drone.
Yeah.
I'd like to get you down here.
There.
Kincaid.
What's
Giant
that, Gary?
Kincaid. I'd love to get you down here in the spring to fish Kincaid Lake in Illinois.
Yeah.
Oh man, there's a giant crappie in that lake.
That'd be fun. Last year and the year before, I was in the field a tournament against Brian B. and Josh and I fished a tournament over there at Lake over Baldwin. and we had a great time over there. Got beat out by a little bit, but you know what? It could have been the other way just as easy.
Lyle, is that when Jerry sabotaged you?
Did he?
Remember,
You know
he told
what?
us to go to that
We
cold
had a
water
great
side of the
time.
lake.
I enjoyed fishing with Josh so much. Cindy stayed in the truck that day while Josh and I went out on that lake and fished, and we had a wonderful time. And I would love to fish Baldwin again. I would love to fish Baldwin again.
But I remember Jerry telling us to go to the cold water side, and so we did. And we caught a couple, and then we weren't hooking up, so I took us over to the hot water side to that one spot I knew, and we started nailing them.
Oh, we did too. It really hit hard. But yeah,
That
Hale,
lake is so temperamental.
glad to see Hale's in here with us.
Are they
tonight.
open? Jerry, is Baldwin open tomorrow? Do you know?
Yes, yes, it is.
Okay. I'm tempted to go up there because I know the pleasure boaters won't be going stupid on it.
How far is that from your house again, Josh?
It's an hour and a half.
Not bad.
High 40, pushing 50.
But if I go up there, I could probably finish off what I need for John's fish fry. So
Yeah, how many you got tonight?
I lost count.
Okay.
I know they're having an absolute war in the.
Well, Josh, I will tell you, the last couple times I've been at Baldwin with like Richard and Stephanie, we have been going up by the cool water discharge and dragging that bank about 70, 80 yards off the bank, about 400 yards from there all the way up to the discharge, and that's where we've been catching a bunch of them.
Very nice. That's a great lake to fish. It's full of fish.
I don't know how that did not hook up. He had that rod doubled.
I don't know either.
These fish are not hitting hard here tonight at all.
These are hitting hard, and for some reason not hooking up. And I got another turf war going on in the live well, man. They are fighting like crazy in there.
Two Stan says, "Hey Mark, there's a time for Taco Bell and midnight may just be."
Ooh,
And I'm
that
thinking-
sounds good.
That sounds good to me.
And you know what the best thing about Taco Bell is? They've got a big wide drive-through, and I can make it through towing a boat.
We have, believe it or not, as small as Buffalo, Missouri is, we have a brand new Taco Bell in Buffalo.
I'd prefer Taco John's, but there ain't no getting through that drive-through with a boat. So
Yeah, there's nothing you can go through in Buffalo, Missouri with a trailer. You're pulling a boat. You just can't do it.
I still wish I'd saved that meme that I saw that day where that guy had gotten out and took a picture of a highway sign, and it said like Buffalo 10 miles, Springfield 25 miles or whatever. And it said Buffalo Springfield, and the guy put, there's something happening here, like the old Buffalo Springfield song.
Yeah, there ain't nothing happening in Buffalo, Missouri.
Came down and made
Yeah,
Taco
Fisher
Bell.
Crockett says, I agree, Stan. LOL. Actually, the wife came down and made the Taco Bell request. Sounds like the DoorDash to me.
Hey, Mark, guess what? They got the volcano menu back at Taco Bell now.
Ooh,
That's good.
I love Taco Bell.
Taco Bell's awful, but it's good. I don't know.
I agree. It's awesome. I like it.
There we go.
But this late at night, hell, I eat anything.
Uh-huh.
Oh, yeah.
Let's Dockery fix it.
You have a dump cake.
You can't eat anything Dockery fixes. Katie, on the other hand,
I don't know. Dockery had those pictures of enchiladas earlier today. It looked delicious.
yeah, but he didn't fix them.
Oh, well. Then he had that big bowl of ice cream.
He's just being a dick about that. Dan says Taco Bell is so bad. It's actually good. That's correct.
That is the best way to put that. That is
That is a perfect analogy. When I go to Taco Bell, I want a 6-pack of hard tacos. I don't want anything else. And I want plenty of tacos.
Can't wait, man.
Diablo sauce.
There you go. Yeah.
I get my
And most of the time, I order that, and they get it wrong. Holy crap!
Oh yeah, I know.
How can you get it wrong?
Get a plain taco and they'll get it wrong.
That's it. I don't understand it, but whatever. We actually have a really good Mexican restaurant here in town. Cindy and I go over there and have different stuff than just regular tacos, but the people are really friendly and they do a really good job. But the best place around is at Lake Ozark. We go and Mexican restaurant up there, and man, they really have good food. I like it.
I told you about that new menu item they have at the new Mexican. They put a thing on their menu called a cowboy burrito.
Well, that sounds good.
It has steak and the fajita onions and peppers in there. And then they put full strips of bacon. There was like 4 or 5 full strips of bacon in this thing. And then they put cheese in it and like cut up ham like you'd have on a chef salad. Man, it's good.
Yeah, we go to this restaurant here in town, and I have beef fajitas, and Cindy has chicken fajitas, and she always brings some of hers home, and I eat all mine. Hell, there ain't nothing left when I'm done.
Have them bring you out some tomatillo sauce next time you go. All Mexican restaurants have it.
Tomatillo sauce.
Tomatillo sauce. They make it out of those tomatillos, which are those green tomatoes.
Yeah.
Oh man, it's good.
Sounds good. Awesome to me. I'll ask them about it.
It's got some spice to it, but it's good.
I like spice. It don't like me, but I like it.
Well, I am pretty sure I've ate at that restaurant you're talking about. Because when I worked at that up in Springfield, we stay there in Buffalo out there. And kind of a friend of ours has a place way out there. And I am pretty sure I've ate there a time or two. And
There's only one Mexican place in Buffalo.
I mean, we're swinging. I don't feel like we're.
Oh,
I can't believe, Jerry, you would come to Buffalo, Missouri and not contact me.
well, yeah, I was going to, man, we were working 14, 15-hour days. And I was like, man, I am not calling that man at, 10 o'clock at night.
I'm still up.
Lyle doesn't sleep. He's about like Mark.
Yeah, I don't sleep much. I really don't. 4 or 5 hours sleep a night is a lot for me. And I would be thrilled to. Oh, wait a minute. Doctor,
oh, dear Lord.
This is pick up.
I thought Lyle done went and crapped his paper.
He probably did. Josh, he just blamed it on me. So,
Doctor, how you doing, my friend?
I am doing actually really, really good at the moment.
Is that because Katie's letting you doing good?
No, it's because Jim Beam has let me do really good.
Oh my God!
Well, I've seen Josh catch quite a few, and I've seen Chunky Wannabe up there catch a couple.
Funny.
Josh is having a really good night. He's having a fish fry for his son's birthday party, and he's got several fish in the boat tonight, and they're perfect, the perfect eating size, James.
There you go.
They really are. So
Maybe he came out, we didn't see him.
They don't have blue lights.
fishing. Steve Mosley says, "Oh no."
Yep. It just got real.
It did. And by the way, I'm in here now, so Brian B, if you go back and watch this, your ass better show up in a brawl here somewhere, buddy. I'm telling you. I saw the comment. Just because I wasn't chatting doesn't mean I wasn't watching, folks.
That's right. That's right. We're glad to see you in here tonight, James.
Well, I was watching.
I can't believe Katie let you come on live though.
Well, I had to bribe her.
So, Chad's coming to see me here in this month or so.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna be down there too.
You're going to be down here too?
Oh yeah, I plan on being. Me and Katie
Do
both.
you have any idea what it's going to be like to have you and Chad and me in the boat?
I'm gonna make Chad cry. That's.
Cry? Did you say cry?
Yeah.
What are you gonna do? Bite my shin?
If I have to, I swear to God, I did, honestly. Chad stood up in that live and he was reeling that rod in. I thought it was chunky. I was like, what the hell is Josh doing with chunky on his live stream?
Why don't I have power in here?
Because I don't pay the extra money to have more than one.
You got to do that on my channel, Chad. Oh my God, we're going to have so much fun. Are you on, Josh?
I got one messing with it.
You need to catch another one. Be careful, Jerry. I'm glad.
Hey, Jerry, was that a white bass you got earlier tonight?
Yeah, what, buddy?
Was that a white bass you got earlier tonight?
No, that was a blue. I got a 115-pound blue. I caught a 60-pound flathead earlier, and I lost another fish just a little bit ago.
Okay.
I'm about to run out of dragon space here.
Of course, the only fish that I caught was in between the two shows.
I'm almost to the highway.
Only if you're standing on a cinder block, Chris. Sit down.
I love Doctor.
Nobody can see you standing up anyway.
Oh my God.
Oh God!
Oh wow, Chris.
That boat in between them.
That boat is in between them two barges right there.
Steve Mosley says, "Mind if I come up?"
My
here?"
legs would be shaking right now.
Either that or he's on the other side. I couldn't tell.
Josh, you have
It was
to
like he was on the other side.
give Steve a link. Hang on.
I think
Thank you, Stan. We appreciate it. Okay, Dockery showed up now. It's Brian B. in the brawl. That's right, Stan.
Oh, yeah.
That's right, buddy.
Hey, thank you, Stan. $2.22 super chat.
Right?
Oh, let's see, Steve. Yeah, let me try to send you one real quick.
Yeah, you'll have to do that.
There.
Steve Mosley was Mark's guest tonight
how
on the
big that barge is coming up.
Panfish podcast.
So we got a barge coming out of the Licking River and a barge coming in, and there's a little bitty john boat sitting right in the mouth of it.
Don't
Let
go
me
near
ask
that
you a question,
boat,
Chad. What do they do in there? What do they do
It's,
in the Licking
fuel-
River?
Fuel barges.
Okay. I knew there had to be a reason they went in there, and I knew it wasn't because they had a place to dock. But if
There
they
you go.
fill up with fuel, it makes sense.
If
I
I
put
was
the link
those
in
guys
chat.
on the john boat, I'd be pooping my pants right now.
I got you.
Yeah, there's definitely a pucker factor right there. But people that put themselves in that position ain't real bright anyway. So
Yeah, Josh, you know how narrow that mouth of that Licking River is,
yeah,
and those guys in the boat are sitting right out in the middle of it.
Wow. I've been on places like that on Wheeler Lake where you come in and out of there and they do repairs and different things. Hello, Steve Mosley.
I will do it real quick.
there he is.
Got there.
What do you know, Steve?
You're right.
Put the freaking fish up this way.
I don't know if you guys be able to see it. Let me kill this.
Trying to turn.
Oh, yeah, that's
Hey, what do you got there? Hang on,
There
let
you
me
go.
make you full screen.
I don't know
Oh
if you can see
man,
it. Nice fat chin.
Nice fish.
Hey, Steve.
Heck yeah.
What do you got there, Steve?
Oh, it's a channel cat.
Channel cat? Good looking fish.
Yeah, my lights suck.
That's all right.
There we go.
It didn't suck the other day when you was all kicking the shit out of us and we was trying to catch panfish.
I know, right?
That's because it was daylight.
Okay, but listen, and I'm not trying to take anything away from Steve, but I mean, Chadwick James could kick your ass in pan fishing, Lyle. So
I was pretty worried about Lyle.
See this? This
oh,
is
I know exactly what that is. Lyle.
Yeah, I bet you do. Yeah, it's an emoji for you, you dick.
Now you're supposed to keep this family friendly, jackass.
I'm trying.
You're not trying very hard.
Is Caitlin Steve, are you on a kayak?
Yes, sir.
That's what I thought. What body of water are you on, sir?
I'm just in a little pond up in Carthage, Indiana.
Indiana, sweet.
There you go.
How many fish you caught tonight?
That makes number 3. I caught one on marks, and then I caught one just a little bit ago, and then that one hooked up. So
Very nice, very nice.
Awesome, man.
But yeah, I just wanted to show that off. I'll go ahead and hop off here and let you guys get back
Hey,
to
you're
it.
welcome to hang out with
You
us,
can
man.
stay here. Don't let
sure?
Josh run you off.
Oh,
Yeah.
hang out.
Hey, glad to have you on here, Steve.
Yeah.
I need somebody else on screen catching fish. Chad stuck at the big goose egg today.
My ass is still sore.
Do what?
Give it the other day.
And Lyle ain't caught a fish since 1932. So I mean, at least
Shut
you're
up,
doing something.
Foxy. Nobody asked you.
Bill and I have caught 2 tonight, thank you.
Man,
Bill has caught 2 tonight.
Bill has
Not
caught
you and
2.
Bill. Bill has caught 2
no.
tonight.
Bill caught a channel cat. I caught a blue cat, thank you.
Nobody was paying attention when you were reeling in that fish, Chad.
Yeah, it was right after Catfish Weekly ended. And
that
What a
is
fun show we had tonight.
dude, I don't know where that thing was.
Okay. This light's blinding the heck out of me.
Yeah.
I see the boat over here, but
Woohoo.
That one's way down there. Yeah.
Yeah, we had a great show tonight. Was glad everybody joined us.
yeah, we had a good time.
Well, there you go. You can see some of the holes now.
There you go. That's a good shot there, Steve.
Yeah, it is.
There we go.
When you fished last weekend, was you on a kayak then, Steve?
No, I was just on the bank at the little retention pond where I catch all my bait at.
I see.
Man, you were on fire the other day, Steve.
Yeah. Do you have an idea of where you're going to be fishing during the last tournament, Steve, or no?
Yeah, I've been checking out a few places. I think I got one in mind. It's actually.
know what?
Go ahead.
I thought I heard that Steve rage quit right there at the end of my show.
No, Chad, that was Mark.
Mark rage
Mark
quit.
rage
That
quit.
was Mark.
Yeah.
You guys are horrible.
There
There we go. That's not too bad.
Stan says we need video evidence, Chad. You know how YouTube works.
I know.
Chad's good at getting YouTube evidence. He's got so many pictures of Parker. I don't know how he has these facelifts on his computer.
Well, let's face it, Jerry Parker's on fire here lately.
Josh, you think I have a lot of those pictures? You ought to see how many pictures I have of a certain person sleeping.
Oh yeah,
Stop it. Stop it right now.
I quit
Hey,
saving.
listen, guys, that is nothing compared to the downward dog and the pedicure.
Oh,
Would
yeah.
you stop?
For the right
Dockery, I can
money.
take you- Dockery, I can take you out.
I will send that to people. So I'm just
Will
saying.
you stop? I
I'm
would
broke.
never do you
I
that
need
way.
money for fishing gear. So let's negotiate.
I was saying, for the right super chats, I will.
I would never do you guys that way.
We know Chad works for Super Chats. $10, you get him to call anybody during the bait shop.
That's true.
I haven't done that one in a while. I need to do that one again.
I don't give a shit what you do.
Yes, you do. Or you'd have me on Panfish Nation and Catfish Weekly more often.
You can be on anytime you want, James Dockery.
Well, let me get a new bottle of Beam and then we'll negotiate.
Over that way a little bit.
Oh my God.
Something. There's a little bit of current. This should be moving. We'll find out where we're down in that bridge.
All right, put us back on everybody, guys.
I was gonna say,
Let's take us off.
you just got me. I'm not doing anything.
Solo
Do a
Steve.
bit. Come on, Steve. Do it in dance.
Chad, stop singing, damn it. We've talked about this.
Oh my God.
There we go.
You guys ain't tearing up the fish.
Oh shit, Lyle's back on the screen. Put it on Chad. At least that's better.
Will you stop? I
We
thought
better
they-
start dropping some super chats, or I'm gonna start singing again.
Are you on, Josh?
No, I'm reeling up to move. I've ran all the way up to the highway.
Okay.
So what's Chunky Wannabe doing?
What's what? Did you say Chunky Wannabe?
Yeah.
Oh, I got that old like weed snot building on my line. Like we got the river, it's starting to rise. So we got some gotta watch that crap. Get down or hang up, and you'll snap your whole rig off when you go to throw it.
Jerry, explain to us why the river is on the rise when it's been dropping for so long.
We had 8 inches of rain up north around St. Louis and stuff. So we're going to be on a rise for the next 3 to 4 days. And it's going to just start level off for about another 3, then it's going to start dropping again.
That's awesome that you got that kind of rain to make it raise, because let's face it, when the water's rising, fish are biting.
Yep. Just need the right one to bite.
That's right. You only need one good one. I know, Jerry, I know how you think, and you are looking for one good bite, and
Yep.
that will make your night.
For Jerry, it's like deer hunting.
Exactly.
He'll sit out there and not move for hours for that
Yeah.
one trophy fish.
I've been there and done that. You know, when Cindy and I used to fish all the big tournaments that we fished, her job was to put fish
Licky River Fire.
what size they are, and I was only looking for one bite every tournament. I was looking for one big fish. Is that Chad? What's wrong with him?
Oh, they just let off a freaking firework right behind us. I wasn't ready for that one.
Oh,
That's the noise. It ain't fireworks.
There's the smoke.
If it's there licking the river, then you know that's a signal. That's not a firework.
No, it's probably a mini
sorry,
fish.
gunshots.
Stan 2 says, that's right. I even received a phone call during the bait shop.
You're not that special, Stan. So did I. Good Lord.
Well, don't need summer right here is one of my favorite baits right here.
Hang on,
Common.
hang on. Let's see what you got.
Big old common carp head.
There you go.
Oh yeah, there you go.
I see its gills still moving.
Right.
Man, those carp are tough.
They are tough.
I don't know where to think.
They're
Chad,
great
you know
bait.
that one we
Well,
released
great
all-
bait as they are, you know that blues and chips and the flatheads all the time.
I mean, the river boats are I think there for the night. So
Yeah.
we want to go back towards the mouth, not.
I remember all the people back behind it.
Yeah, I mean, we can still come back out here a little bit.
All right, we fished out the
Right to
north
that bar, come back.
I'd just be back there.
He could be. He'd come up there.
Oh, mute Chad because he's talking too much.
What didn't he though?
But you know, I really don't give a flying rat's ass what Lyle thinks, because
That's not true.
We can't talk about that like that.
oh, can you hear me?
Can you hear me now?
Oh my God.
All right, guys, I'm gonna jump out of here.
All right,
Hey,
buddy. See you
Dave,
later.
thanks for joining us,
Yep.
buddy. We
We'll talk to you guys later on.
Talk to you soon. Josh, can I invite people? Am I allowed?
I believe so.
Okay. Wasn't sure. We'll see how this works out.
There we go.
Is Chad moving or just reeling up, rebaiting?
Oh no. I made a little bit of a move, just trolling motor move.
Okay.
I went to the south side of the highway. I'm gonna try my hand over here, and that gets me closer to the boat ramp anyway.
I see. How far are you from where you launched right now?
It's about a half mile east of it.
That's not too bad.
I
Not
got
too
deeper
bad.
water on this side. So this side is sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't.
Okay. I sent a couple of invites out. We'll see if anybody joins us. We've been having a good time tonight. Might as well invite some other folks in to enjoy it with us, if you don't mind. It's always a pleasure to see James Docker. He's a great guy. Catches a world of fish, and we love to see him and chat with us tonight. Nightbot, you're right. If you enjoy what you're seeing, smash that like button. It helps get the channel up. Join me for the first time. Consider subscribing. Thank you so much. How you doing, Steve Mosley?
Oh, not too bad. Just trolling around.
There you go. You know, we talked about you doing so well in the tournament last weekend. Have you got places to fish figured out for the year-end tournament challenge?
I do. I've got a couple that I've been testing out. Haven't been doing too bad at either place, so kind of a toss-up. Depends on the weather.
The last place you was at? That last place you was at was awesome. Are the other places that good?
I don't know if they're that good, but I haven't spent a whole lot of time there either. So
Okay. I'm sure you'll get wound up before the end of the year when that gets like ready to go for the year-end tournament.
hmm
You'll practice up a lot, I'm sure. Looks like Chad's moving again.
Can you guys hear me now?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Nothing happened, did it? Knock me out of chat. Knock me out.
Josh, you need to catch a couple more fish tonight. Mark says, I'm back. You have an invite. You and Stan both.
That's another one.
For those of you that don't know, Chad and Dee are coming to see me the end of this month. We're excited about that. They're bringing Alyssa, and we're going to do some fishing and barbecuing, cooking out, having a great time. I can't wait to have them over here. It's going to be an awesome time.
I'm so excited,
Me too, buddy.
and I just can't hide it.
Christina Dunnigan says, how many fish does Josh have now? Christina, I'm not sure, but I think 6.
He's missed 18.
I don't know about that. But he's caught fish tonight, so that's a definite plus.
There's a cinder block right there.
But now he's gone from Chad.
Wait, that's what it is. I bet it was somebody's anchor.
Dobry already leave us?
Yeah, he said he got tired of your face.
Yep.
You know he's having so much beauty.
Mark says, you mean 20 vacations a year, Chad?
What'd you say, Lyle?
I said, Mark says, you mean 20 vacations a year, Chad?
Oh, year-long vacation, Mark. What? See how that works? I could do it too.
Chad, I got to ask you. If you're looking for a boat, have you decided anything that is better than the boat you was looking at?
I don't know. I'm really interested to see what they do with the 2024 stuff.
Yeah, I got you. Christina Dunnigan says, tell him he's not allowed
That's a big curve. Oh, it's a piece of wood. Never mind.
Christina says he's not allowed to come home unless he gets at least an even 10.
Even 10. I think I've got that.
I think close, Josh. I really do. If you haven't got it, you're really close.
Yeah, I know I'm pretty close to it.
Yeah, you had a great night. And Christina, that's too funny.
I'm trying to figure out. I've got.
Mm-hmm. Heard the hole, but it ain't the hole.
Are you on Wren Lake, Josh?
What's that, Lyle?
No, Jerry wants to know if you're on Red Lake.
Yeah, you're either.
Well, I'm trying to get my phone to act right. It's doing it. I've got enough wind on this side that's making everything do a robot voice.
He is on Red Lake, Jerry.
Man, I'd be driving back at some big old bluegill because there's some giant flathead in Wren.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
There we go. What'd you say, Jerry?
Man, I'd be dragging at least one rod, the big old bluegill head or something. Cause there's some giant flathead in there. You might stumble across one of them bad boys.
I agree, Mark. We can help him order a new one.
I'm going to try to move this thing around to see if I can make everything act right. I need a foam roll. I need a foam roller. Crap, here comes Lyle, and he doesn't look too happy.
I'm very happy.
Here's a song. It's on marketing. Cute.
I'm going to be found out for her.
See if that'll.
Then again, Martin's coming over here like they did. They might have just dug it out. There it is. A couple feet. I think it is.
Try that.
I sent a link out to Mark and to Stan, and I have got no response.
I don't want to go anywhere near that bridge. That's where them kids were throwing rocks at us that night.
Don't. Nothing like that.
Yeah, that quite made me upset.
Yeah, I would have been too.
Yeah, me too.
Throwing a challenge. How about that?
I don't go for rocks throwing or anything like that. Looky here. What have we got?
All you got to do is tell me. I didn't know you sent me the link.
Come on, man.
Man, look, you think I was kidding. Look, I got constipation relief in a bag right here.
Oh, you got a crap in a bag and send it in?
Pretty much. What's going on, fellas?
Let
me turn on some more lights in here.
Let's go to shallow. Even though I just marked a fish.
Yeah, Josh sent the link out earlier, and I'm like, hey, you need anybody up there? And then you popped up. I'm like, okay, I guess not.
Oh, glad to have you, buddy.
Always glad. So when is Chad coming up there? I might have to sneak in there and steal his glory from him.
Well, yeah.
No, I want Dad all to myself, so I'm gonna have to wait.
freaking
Hey,
minor.
we got Steve Mosley and Josh.
What's up, Steve? What are you doing backing in? What are you doing? Chad, what are you doing backing into the Hooters dock? Jesus Christ, what the heck?
Oh man.
Mark, you had a great show tonight with Steve Mosley.
Mark had a show.
Steve's a good dude. I was happy to have him on here on the show. Unfortunately, he did lose connections, which will happen sometime. But
That's part of having live streams.
Yep, it's all part of it. So it was good. It was a good time having Steve on there, having the man who destroyed me during the Panfish Nation Tournament of Champions. Yeah. Do we get a fish count yet?
I don't know how many Josh has got. I can't keep up with him. He's catching so many. I think Chad's got 3 or 4. I don't know how many Chad's got, but Steve's got 2 or 3.
Hey, we caught 2 earlier tonight.
Oh wait, Josh is
again.
one. Josh is like, give me solo, give me solo.
I'm looking for him.
Good, I can eat this taco while he's in solo. don't mind the crunching in the mic.
Josh is trying to catch fish for a fish fry for his son's birthday party. So that's awesome that he's working that hard. But he's been on them tonight. He really has. And Mark, I'm glad to see that they are catching fish. That means they're coming off at spawn, and that means I'm ready to go.
I talked to somebody today, and they think the big girls are coming off the nest, which means the males are moving in.
Yep.
As far as the flathead goes, so hopefully we can at least get on some big females coming up here.
That's awesome. You have flatheads and channel cats where you're at. You don't have blues, so the channel cat should be raring to go.
Ouch.
Hang on to him, Josh. Hang on to him.
Pretty good too.
Oh, Gabby good with it?
Real
Christina said you couldn't come home unless you had at least 10, Josh. That's a great fish, man. Great fish.
That'll feed a few people.
Heck yeah.
That'll make one of them 5-pound burritos you see on Man vs. Food right there.
That's what I'm talking about. Look at here. Who stands? How you doing, buddy?
Boom, boom, bam. Hello, hello.
What's up,
everybody? How you doing?
Doing good. How are you doing tonight?
Good.
I can't believe you're not
I'm
fishing.
doing all right. Doing all right. Wish I could sleep a little better. Well, I'm about to be in. Let's see. It's almost 1 o'clock here. So about 2.5 hours. I'm going out with Dan. We're heading upriver on the and do fishing up there.
That's barely enough time to pack lunch and make coffee, Stan. You better get busy.
I gotta tell you, Stan, Dan has been killing it, man. Dan and Stan too have been. They've been really been knocking it out.
You know, it's just it's awesome. You know, just getting to fish with them, and then I'm gonna say younger generation being so interested in catfishing and fishing in general, and
isn't that awesome?
Doing so well with it and passing stuff on to other people. It's
them young,
more than awesome.
Them young guys, they just tire me out. I ain't gonna lie.
I gotta tell you, Stan, to see them young guys do so good, it is a great feeling for us older guys to see the younger guys carry on like they're doing and do so well, catching so many fish. It's amazing because a lot of these younger guys think they can catch a lot of fish, but there is a bunch of them that actually do catch a lot of fish.
Does it make you want to sing, Lyle?
Oh, yeah.
Carry on, my wayward son.
Mind if I sing, Chad? Come on, man. I can sing a little.
How about
Stick to drums, Lyle?
How about that one after I'm gone?
Ouch.
Oh man,
I had to switch
Oh boy. I'm thrilled that these young guys have stepped up, Stan, Mark,
You know,
to take the
and
place
I'm
of
just
us
glad to
older
be
guys.
you know, I'm just glad to be a part of it. You know, I got a 50 pounder the other night, so I
Nibbles or
a
something
big
would
one
be
every
great.
once in a while. But I'm just happy being out there. I'm just out there.
You know, Stan, I remember the time when you was a chat member and was in everybody's chat and helping us out, doing things that chat members do. And we never seen you fish. And then all of a sudden, Stan's out on the bank and he's catching fish.
Fishing
And
for like
That's
15
right.
days straight. Oh my god.
exactly right. And we're thrilled to have you do that stuff because that's what makes it worthwhile and makes it thrilled to have people like you join us in chatting and fishing live.
Yeah, without a doubt. I mean, that's and I see Fishing Fever all out there. He fishes the James River here, and Stan 3 out with him. You know, I just like I said, I just love being part of. I just love being part of catfish in general. Like I think it's such a, in my opinion, it is the #1 fish in America. Like there's no other fish you can go out there across the country, and you know, there's a chance of, you know. So I saw a video today where somebody was like, "Oh, they thought they had a world record bass on, and it was like maybe a 10."
That's Stan bringing up or me?
I think it's Stan.
Man, I got to tell you, I remember when you brought Stan 3 into the world of catfishing, and nobody really knew who he was, and he went out in his kayak and he started killing it. And the young man has done wonderful things for the sport of catfishing. Him and Dan really work good together, but Stan does wonderful things by himself. I mean, he catches a lot of giant fish.
Yes, he does.
And we're all thrilled to have him as a part of what we do. So you guys have really done really well.
Oh, thank you. That means that I couldn't. That's the biggest compliment, and you know, as a father, what more can you ask for? Last month long, he averaged his 10 fish average was 43.
Wow, that's a
good average.
that's a big deal.
Yes, yeah, his average.
That's a big deal. We're proud.
Fish was 43 inches for the month of June.
Both
And
of you.
he also brings his dad home some blue crabs, doesn't he, Stan?
Blue
Yes,
crabs.
he does. Yes, he does.
I like them crabs. They rank right up there shrimp.
Blue crab.
Blue crabs are
they're pretty
rank right up
close.
there with shrimp.
I remember the first time I saw that
shrimp
one.
are just. Go ahead, Mark.
Yeah, I remember the one time I was some live stream and you were talking online, and then Stan 3 came over and handed you like a bucket of them. I'm like,
yeah, no kidding.
That's right.
You gotta remember that don't happen around these parts. That don't happen ever around here.
Where at? We don't get none of that, do we, Mark? Now, Stan, you have to understand that that's impressive. That's impressive to Midwestern guys.
So you guys
Like
got
we
the-
have
you guys
crabs
got a
right
great
here in
fishery
Richmond,
out there.
and it's fresh water here. Like, they come all the way up to Richmond, which we're like 100 and some miles.
Now, Stan, I'm going to talk to you about some things that a lot of people may or may not understand. But you used to live up in New York or somewhere up north, and you moved
Mhm.
south. You moved south, and you and Stan 3 have done really well. But when you was up there, you fished, but not like you do now. And then you had some health issues.
Right.
But when you got back
Oh yeah.
in
Oh
the fishing world, things changed for you and your son, and you guys have done extremely well. And we're having because I remember
Oh
the
yeah.
time
Yeah. That's
when you was in chat. You was in chat on all the shows, but you really didn't get out and fishing. And all of a sudden, Stan's out fishing, and Stan 3's out fishing,
Yep.
and you're killing it. I mean, you guys are tearing it up,
Yeah.
and the catfishing world is happy to see things like that because you guys are so successful.
Oh, well, this my internet is messing up right now, but I appreciate that. Well, thank you. Like even it blew me away, like going to CatCon and having people come up to you and fathers saying, I appreciate you and your son out there fishing, and my son and I got fishing because we watched you. I mean, a couple years ago, I'm just the guy on the couch that hardly went outside, and now here we are in Kentucky, and people are coming up to you saying,
Yeah,
you can't.
One of the things that means a lot to me is the Catfish Conference. I used to go to it every year. It's a long drive for me. It's like 14 hours one way. And we haven't been in a couple years, but it's a great event. But when guys like you show up, and Mark and Chad, Jerry Parker, you know that you've hit something. You get to see all the guys and visit with them.
Oh yeah.
You only get to see live when they're live or when they're making videos and stuff. So it's really a cool event. And there's a lot of other stuff, but the Catfish Conference probably is the biggest 1 day show or 2 day show nationwide that there is.
Yeah, and the great thing about that is, it's one of the few places, unless you have a bunch of friends, that catfish, it's one of the few places where you can go put a mad cat rod in your hand, a big cat beaver rod, a Freddy rod, different hooks. You can look at, you can get, physically have all of it in your hands to see what you actually like. Because
you want to know what I
let's face it, everybody's got their own.
You want to know what I think
that?
is one of the greatest things in the world is when we go down there and we walk through the Catfish Conference, and there's 5,000 people that want to stand there and take a picture with you.
Sometimes they
That's amazing. Because to tell you the truth, Stan, I never knew there was that many people that give a damn about me. But they do.
Yeah, well, you're one of the look how long you've been doing the whole kind of YouTube social media thing where especially with catfish, like that's always been it's a hard battle to try to convince people that that's not just a trash fish or just a food source, but it is actually one of the top sport fish or predator fish out there.
And they're
in most bodies of water, the catfish is your top predator. It is your top fish. Yep, and even channel cats, they get a bad rep.
Stan,
look at Mendota.
Look at Mendota. You come to Mendota, Stan. If you ever up there, I promise you've never seen channel catfishing like this up there. We'd love to have you come up there.
I'm going to try to talk Brian. I'm going to try to talk Brian B into driving up there next year. We'll see what happens.
Stan don't want to hang out with me
You don't want to hang out with you, Chad?
He's too good
Well,
for me
okay.
now.
That's okay. You can hang out with me and Cindy.
Come on, Chad.
You know,
I can't.
Chad, we missed Mendota last year, but I don't see it happening again. Mark and I don't get to see Mark but once or twice a year. So Mendota is one of the times that I do. And Chad, I get to see him once or twice a year. Again, that's one of the places that I get to see him is in Mendota. And I just didn't get my boat put together in time this year, but I got it together now. And I'm ready to rock and roll. And Josh and Christina and Chad and Dee and all the people that show up to Mendota is because they go up there and they want to catch giant channel cat. And unless you have caught 20 or 25 pound channel cat, you can't imagine how much fun it is. Stan, you need to be there. Tell them, Mark.
Well, I hear you. I hear you. And that's shallow water. Right? That's you're talking shallow water up there. So
2
you got
to 4 foot.
big fish like that in shallow water.
Stan,
They can only go sideways.
You're walking across that water like a bass. You can imagine what a 20-pound channel cat looks like walking across that water on his tail. You just can't.
You know the fishing up there is fantastic, no doubt about it. But
yeah,
when you're up there with everybody, your group of friends, and every night when you're done fishing, you're sitting around, hanging around, eating some good food, whether it's at a restaurant or whether it's something that Betty prepared for all of us.
That's right.
Somebody else is sharing. Everybody's got something to say. They got stories to tell, and it isn't just at the end of the trip. It's every single night we're there.
Oh my God,
It makes such an impact on everybody who goes there. Even Chad. I remember the story he told me about. Finally, he beat his hero Mark with a channel cat.
Jerry and his wife.
He was crying. He was bawling over that. He was so happy, and I didn't have the heart to tell him what my real big channel cat weighed, so I let him have that one.
Jerry and Richard go up there, and they have Stephanie and Jerry's wife. They have a great time, and they catch a lot of great fish. It's just amazing.
Hold on, we have to decline Stan's invite now because I just thought of something. Can you imagine the freaking conversation between Stan and Luke and the damn sturgeons?
Oh, Lord. You know, I'm going to take Stan off to the side and explain to him. Stan and I'll have a great conversation when we talk about sturgeon.
Oh, without a doubt. I actually met Luke at the last Cat Con, and we were talking about that, so that's already been done.
You know, Stan, I got to tell you, Doc Lang and I done Catfish Weekly several years ago. We showed up to we showed up to CatCon, and Doc and I had been going all day. The day before the Catfish Conference was supposed to open, we was going live, and we was live all day, and we was wore out. We really was. And Luke Hinges walks up, and Dieter Melhorn walks up, and Doc and I got them in there to do a set, and we walk off and left them with Catfish Weekly. We just walked off and left them, and they just took off like it was nothing. They had it like they've been doing it their entire life, and Doc and I got to walk through the Catfish Conference and check it out, and we come back, and they was just going like they'd been doing it their entire lives. We had a blast with that. It was awesome.
Yeah. You know how it goes. Like some people can just talk about fishing and you just go, and it's just I could talk about fishing for all 24 hours a day.
I believe that Dieter Melhorn could do that, but nobody does live shows like Luke Hinges. Let's face it, nobody does live shows like Luke Hinges. And
yep.
At one time, I would say that Luke was probably the greatest live show host that there was. Now he's kind of slacked up from that because he don't do it as much as he used to. But there was a time 3 or 4 years ago when Luke Hinges was the greatest live show guy there was. But he don't do it much as he used to.
Well, he's getting old. Up in his age.
Yes, he is.
Well, Chad, does that mean that you are taking his place in the live feed thing?
Oh no, I'm nowhere near the top echelons of the live stuff.
You're saying that Luke's still the number one son then?
I don't think any of us could ever replace that little shithead.
I don't know, Chad. I don't know. Live stream tournaments. Think about it. Where did it come from?
I know.
Somebody's triggered.
Come on, Mark. You got to jump in here in a minute.
I mean,
I'm not having any part of that.
Look at the career. Look at the career, Stan, that I have launched in just a couples challenge alone.
Oh my god!
I mean, not even the couples. I mean, you got you and Creole in the couples, right? I mean, Jerry Parker. I launched him with the Winter Blues.
Couples turn. That's a tournament. I thought that was a date night.
Oh my god! You guys are making some great show. I don't know what
and bringing up
Josh
the
is
couples
doing.
challenge. Bringing up the couples challenge. My wife and I did happen to win that this past year.
Yes, you did.
Thanks
You beat me to death,
to the whole
Stan.
two. Thanks to the whole 2 fish that I caught.
Hey, even though I gave Jerry Parker basically a start by the first Winter Blues that he participated in. Did you hear any mention in his million view video of thank you to me? No, you did not.
Man, I got to tell you, you and Diane do a wonderful job when you guys go live together.
Thank you.
Really good, and we're glad to see her join you in doing this. Because let's face it, a man and a woman team, regardless of what they're fishing for, is a great thing to watch.
Yeah, well, she was always a city girl. Like she was raised in New York City and Queens, and
wow.
We met in upstate New York, and now we haven't done it down here, but up there we lived in the middle of nowhere. So go deer hunting with me. She shot before and dressed deer, and we used to go
awesome.
fishing all the time. Granted, there with so she started doing all that stuff with me.
Well, she's an amazing lady, and I enjoy seeing her live. When you're live, makes things wonderful. It's like Josh and Christine or Chad and Dee. Cindy and I, we're a team. We fish tournaments together and we do stuff. And, it's like Richard and Stephanie. They would do wonderful things together. So it's awesome to see you guys fish together. And I know she's not a big fisherman, but she does wonderful things on live stream.
Thank you. Yeah, she does love doing the couples challenge, so that's to my benefit.
That's coming up.
Well, technically, ain't she the first one to ever catch a fish in the couples challenge?
Yes, she was. Very first one to catch a fish. Of course, I was at we knew it then. I didn't even have that. I didn't even have battery packs. I was at the truck charging the phone.
Big thanks to Stans for everything they do. That's right, Fishing Fever. Christina Dunnigan says they go for the fish. I go for the family reunion. Assuming she said talking about Mendota.
That's right.
That's me. We go.
Yep.
I mean,
anytime there's that get together thing, that's
You know, Josh.
That's the biggest part of the biggest out of it.
Yeah, Josh, we go up to Mendota because it's so much fun, and everybody loves to catch those big fish. But you know, it's not all about catching the fish. It's all about hanging out with Mark and Josh and Chad and whoever shows up. I mean, Brandon and everybody. It's just a wonderful time. I mean, we sit there and shoot the breeze at night and talk about the day and tell lies about catching fish. I mean, there's nothing better than that.
Hey, that's that was Lyle. That was the biggest part of fishing before all this technology with videos and all this stuff. That was the whole. You had to paint that video. You had to tell that story about that fish.
Right.
Now it's like, all right, it's on a video, everybody can see it. But
Stan, we sat up there one night and
go ahead.
We used to stay in a motel. And the laws passed where we couldn't sit out there and cook and have meals and shoot the breeze with everybody. And Stephanie and Richard would park next to us, and Betty and Brandon would park next to us, and Mark would park next to us. Every night it was a different situation, and I would enjoy visiting with Brandon and Betty so much, and Mark and Stephanie and Richard, and the next night it would be Dee and Chad. And when they changed the laws, they decided they was going to stay and camp out in tents and stuff at a different place and not the motel, because the motel wouldn't allow us to do it because of city regulations. Well, we didn't get to go last year. I didn't get my boat put together in time, but we're going to be there next year. There ain't nothing stopping us from being there next year. And I look forward to seeing Richard and Stephanie and Betty and Brandon and Mark and Chad and hopefully James Dockery and whoever shows up. We're going to have a great time. Hopefully you can make it up there. But it's a wonderful time in a small lake, really, compared to the lakes that I have down here, with giant fish in them. My God, they're giant fish. And they take care of the fish. They take care of the regulations to keep the fish to where you can catch quality fish. If everybody would do that, just think of the places we'd have to fish. It's amazing.
Oh, without a doubt. Yep, we lived on a lake, just a small lake in upstate New York. It was maybe a couple miles long by, I don't know, 3/4 of a mile across, maybe.
Mm-hmm. Yes, well, it is a wonderful time in a great place to fish. And Mark, I know you're really close up there. You could go fish there a lot more than you do. But
we had this conversation, Lyle.
We have, but how many places are that close to you that are that good? You can fish. I know there's more than
they're
one.
not. That's the thing.
Really?
No. Places that are close to here are not that good. They definitely that's a different fishery up there.
You have the Minnesota River that's not that much further than that.
Actually, the Mississippi is a lot farther than Mendota.
No, the Minnesota River.
I have no Minnesota River near me.
What is it? The Wisconsin River. I'm sorry.
Wisconsin River is like another 45 minutes past Mendota.
Yeah, see, that's not that far.
No, not too bad. It's 3
but
hours.
You got a lot of quality stuff close to you. But that is an amazing fishery, and you can go to any of them anytime you want.
Josh is on a fish. He's muted though.
I'll get him unmuted.
Give him the solo screen.
We want to see Josh catch a big fish.
I at least got a bite here.
something.
Well,
There you go.
He's been catching a ton of them fish, Mark.
I know he needs them though. He's got a big family to feed. You know how them Irish people are.
He does. Damn, if he'd invite that show up, he still wouldn't have enough.
Hey, Chad, Fishing Fever wants to know when the next couple challenge is.
It'll be in the middle of September.
Middle of September.
Josh,
right.
you're muted, just so you know, bud.
Yeah, I don't think I can.
That's right. You'll have Mrs. Fever out there. Mrs. Fever will be out there fishing with Fishing Fever.
What a night Josh is having. He's catching the crap out of fish.
What day was Dockery's panfish tournament? September.
Goes with Dockery.
I'm gonna look up just to make sure, so I don't get it wrong.
Yeah, I don't know.
Because I planned on doing the couples thing 2 weekends after that.
I'll let you
The
know.
couples 2 weeks after Dockery's tournament.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, Dockery's date is September 9th.
Okay.
September
His
9th.
birthday.
All right, can you guys hear me now?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. I don't know what happened. It said I wasn't muted, but I was trying to chime in a few times. It wouldn't let me chime in. So
No, you haven't been able. You haven't been in for some time.
cool.
Yep. This will be the fourth annual couple showdown. I guess we'll get enough people for 2 weekends again.
I
Yeah,
hope
me and Mark show definitely be in it again.
you can always go to the
I would
green
be
wheel.
surprised if you don't.
I started working on Mrs. CNC already. We'll see what happens.
I hope that works out.
Cool.
You know what she
Chad,
told
so
me?
the
She goes,
winners,
I don't
the
want.
winners from last year are grandfathered in, right?
Yes.
Josh is on.
Hooked up. I told her about it. She says, I don't go fishing. I go catching. I'm like, ooh.
There you go. That's awesome.
I like it.
Josh with another one. Right on, bud.
He's killing it tonight, isn't he?
He's having a
If
good
he
one.
keeps it up, Christina's going to have to tell him, good job, Josh.
Josh has got some fish to clean tomorrow.
He does. Well, it's got to be one of us. I'm glad it's him and not
Yeah,
me.
it's better him than me.
He's tearing it up. He's catching the crap out of the channel cat.
But then again, I only clean half the fish, so
You only clean what?
only one side of the fish, so I only have to do half the work.
You know, I've seen videos of you doing half of them.
Yeah.
Yes, you have.
Good job, Josh. Hope
You know
keep-
what they say? They say don't work harder, work smarter. And there
That's
you go.
right. That's right. That's right.
And the older you get, the more that becomes true.
Oh, looky here. Christina says I might let him stay in the house tonight.
Well, Christina, he loves that one spot that he keeps taking of yours so much. I think him sleep there.
You know, Christina, since he won't take you pan fishing, I'd probably make him sleep in the doghouse. That's just me.
Jody's asking for Nightbot commands.
I don't understand that, but
Well, yeah, she's trying to figure out what she can make Nightbot do.
oh, I can't help you with that, Jody.
She's got it figured out.
Oh,
But you know, Jody, I'd do anything to help you out, especially if you was getting on Chad or Mark.
All right, Lyle, we're gonna. You know what, Lyle?
What's it?
She wants you to eat her cooking.
No, I got good.
See, see what I mean?
Great cook here. I don't need any help with that. You know, it's amazing that we can have so much fun with everybody in chat tonight. And
I wonder what's going to that large stuff I got in there.
we're thrilled that everybody will allow that to happen. You know, we don't have a whole lot of people in chat tonight, but it's still fun. It's still fun.
But
All right,
you know
let's
what? Sometimes, Lyle, sometimes that's the best night because it's just the closest people, and you can have a little more on lives.
I agree, sir.
Can you guys hear me?
Yep.
Okay.
No.
I went back to my phone. I don't know what's up with my tablet, but it was being squirrely. Let's see here. Whew.
Jody's trying to. No, Jody, there's no command set up for me yet.
Jody, give me time. Like I said, send me a message. Let me know what you want me to add, and I can add it.
I might have to go get me some ice here in a minute.
Oh,
Chad and Bill look like they're still rocking and rolling. I hope the pleasure boaters aren't still out there messing with them.
Howdy, Helena. How are you doing,
we're-
dear?
We're doing good.
Lulu.
It's pretty calm out here right now.
Alana, welcome. Glad to see you in chat tonight.
Honolulu.
Honolulu.
Because I know Dockery, he's been hitting the beam.
There we go.
Not me. I'm a church mouse tonight.
Yeah, me too.
Oh boy. So Jerry says he's going to be out all night, right?
Wow.
Yeah, I'll be out here until the wee hours in the morning.
Yeah, I gotta tell you, old Jerry's pretty tough. He can hang with the best of them.
I think Jerry's family just doesn't like him, so he stays away.
My wife is working nights. She's working
Okay.
midnight, so she don't get off.
Oh, so you're matching hours? There you go. That's using your new.
You know, Jerry
That's
used
the
to
trick.
mess
That's the
with me
trick.
once in a while. And he'd say, "Hey, next time I'm coming over to your area, I'm gonna hit you up and we'll go fishing." I haven't heard that for a long time, so I'm guessing he don't come over here no more.
Well, he got that million views, Lyle. So
I know that changes it, but you know what? I don't care. I'm so proud for him to hit that million views. That's a major deal. It really is. It's a major deal. So Josh,
is there again.
Josh again.
Josh made it past the kitchen. He's in the hallway now.
hell yeah.
That's
You know
right.
the messed up thing is, I never started watching YouTube until about 4 years ago.
Really.
Yeah.
Halana says, I'm
Yep.
doing good. I ended up falling asleep earlier than I wanted to, so I'm randomly up now. Well, Halana, that's what happens to all of us. And Josh scoops up another good eater. He's going to have enough for that baby's birthday party.
Big
Yeah,
spring you were talking about. Big spring
that's a
you were talking about.
perfect size fish.
Oh. That's Cincinnati. I'm off the river.
How big is it, Josh?
Yeah, if you look at the back, you see a big black shadow.
Yeah.
And the very back, that's the spring.
he's 3.5.
3.5. Great
Just filling
fish.
like smoke.
Man, another absolutely perfect fish.
It is. You're right.
Her
Yeah,
stage
it
was
is.
actually back here where it says K4.
Yeah.
And that's where they had her monitored.
Josh has been on fire on those eating kind of fish, don't you think, Mark?
Absolutely.
Baby number 2. He's just
I
putting
see
on
a
a
lot
clinic.
of pictures of a lot of eaters coming out of that rend.
Rend is Eater Factory.
Jody says 7.6.
I'm proud of Bill and I. We caught the only 2 fish in the Ohio.
That's because you have no current, Chad.
Well, we thought we'd catch, the same one over again, but, sometimes they only bite once, and there's only 2 of them.
I gotta tell you, buddy, that is the most beautiful backdrop of the night. You've got it going on there in Cincinnati.
It is a beautiful bridge.
You still have is beautiful. I enjoy it very much. Although Parker, he's blacked out, and I like that too. But,
Yeah, I like when
but the view you have, it has to be the best one of the night.
Lyle, I said green screen effect.
Is that?
Yeah, I like Lyle's view best.
Yeah, I like that too. But Chad and Bill, they got a beautiful background of what they got going on there in Cincinnati, and let's face it, Cincinnati's not known for beauty, but that's beautiful.
I will say they've done a lot of work down here on the riverfronts.
As much as Owensboro, Kentucky?
I've never been to Owensboro, but Cincinnati, yeah, they've cleaned it up a lot.
I'm glad to hear that.
It's actually pretty nice down by the riverbanks.
Owensboro, Kentucky done a lot for their area, and I'm thrilled to be able to say that I've been down there and checked all that out and fished there many times, and it's a great venue to see. But yeah, I'm not sure it's any more beautiful than what you're showing right now.
Yeah, the only problem with that bridge right there is people can walk across it. And me, Bill, and his son were out here one night, and there was kids and they weren't pebbles; they were rocks off the bridge at us.
I remember that.
That's pretty sorry.
If you're old enough to throw rocks off a bridge, you're old enough to take an ass beating. Just saying.
That's exactly right, Josh.
I agree with
Jody
that.
says, listening while I drive home from a skunk on the bank. That's too bad.
Who was?
Jody.
Jody on the bank.
And Josh, the reason. Yep. Those kids were probably throwing rocks off the bridge because they never had an ass beaten before.
You're probably right.
I agree. I agree 100%.
I thought they were coming down that night off there. I was battering fire out.
I promise you,
I was hollering and cussing, and
if they'd have had my dad growing up, there wouldn't have been none of that.
If they'd have had me growing up, there wouldn't have been none of that.
I agree with that also. Mark, I've got to get some ice. I'll be right back.
I'll be here.
I have completely lost count of how many fish I have in the live well, which is probably a good thing.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's a good problem to have, Josh. First
I know
world
they had a
problems.
turf war in there a minute ago, and one of them got shoved against the overflow, and the next thing you know, the live well was overflowing into the floor of the boat.
As long as you don't have another drum fiasco like we did last winter.
Oh Lord, those drum, man.
Fish and Fever says, to be fair, I'd probably throw a rock at Chad too, but I agree.
Woo. Well, that's true.
Yeah.
See there, Chad, I'd never throw a rock at you.
thanks, Dan. At least one person in this entire community is nice to me.
Yeah. I wouldn't throw a rock at you, Chad.
I wouldn't throw a rock. I might throw a bluegill.
Put it on his rod holder.
Who does something like that?
I don't know.
I'd throw a pipe at him after that.
Now, speaking of,
Did you say pie?
you know,
No.
Now,
Don't
I
get
might put a
excited.
sticker on his boat, though.
speaking of putting bluegill and things like that. Wasn't there something up in Mendota where there was things hidden in other people's boats and cars and stuff a
That
couple years
never
ago?
happened, Stan. You should still come up there.
Well, there was fun with stickers.
Yeah, stickers. I heard stickers. Yeah.
The stickers were fun. I had three stickers, or 3 different stickers. I got a big giant roll of off of eBay. They were quite humorous. They were put in very good places. The Cross's anchor may have had one that said "for rectal use only" on it.
May or may not.
May or may not. I don't know the statute of limitations.
I had a few of them on my boat too.
If you got them on your boat, it was for somebody else, because I could not find a place on yours to put them.
Fish on, fish on.
Get it, Jerry.
Hey, get it, Jerry.
Let's see here. Part Chunky Pursuits solo layout. Oh, there. I saw it jumping.
Now, if I'm not mistaken, didn't he say earlier that that's one of his subscribers that he met out there?
Yeah, he said he met that dude out there, and he was going to come fish with him. So
pretty cool.
What is that?
Look at that gar.
It'll be like
oh, did he get a gar?
here till noon.
Look at that gar.
I kept changing baits.
Oh yeah, look at that, Jerry.
Look at that.
That's a massive gar. Oh, there with the camera.
Camera
Whoop.
down.
Look at that! It knocked Jerry straight into TikTok mode.
They go a long nose.
All right.
Need to go back to TikTok and get music.
Oh, there goes the phone.
Lip him, Jerry.
Look at that teeth on that dude.
And that's crazy. And the fish has some wild ones too.
Yeah, gummit. Gar mean.
Oh.
Welcome back, Lyle.
Hey,
Jerry just caught a gar, or his buddy
I
caught a
think
gar.
Jerry's been trash fishing again.
Mhm.
Might as well.
Hey, catching fish.
Good night, Christina.
Hi.
She probably gonna work tomorrow.
One more fish. Come on. Come on. Hey, about 2 o'clock. Time is now 1:41. Huh? We tried. I mean, besides dragging bait or something. That's what I thought.
Lyle, Stan, I'll be right back.
All right, buddy.
Is that right?
And have you been fishing lately?
Let's see. Friday night was the last I went fishing. I got a 50-pounder Friday night.
Nice.
So yeah, that was. I get to catch a big one every once in a while.
I'm surprised Stan 3 lets you catch any at all. He's been on fire lately. You know, every time he goes out, he catches a bunch of great fish.
Yeah,
Are
yeah.
you
Well, that's why I said
on?
I would like. Oh,
Fish on!
woo!
Nothing better than watching Chadwick catch a fish, Dan.
There you go.
He's a nice. Put them in here or what? Channel cat? Yeah, that's not. Bean old channel cat.
Is it a mean one? That's a great fish for your area, isn't it, Chad?
Better ready to pop off. He's better ready to pop off.
I guess I broke it in.
Yeah.
Nice fish, Chad. Nice fish.
I'm in, bud.
What? Chad caught a fish? No way.
He did. He did too. It slapped you in the face a couple of times too.
What you mad? What you mad about, bro?
That's a great fish, Chad.
Man, that's an awesome looking backdrop too.
Don't do it.
That's a great fish and a great background.
That's all for it. Yep. Yeah, fine. Yeah. He's. Told you, man. Ah, that was my thumb. I told you. Take it back in his mouth.
Man, hold on that fish.
He is super tiny with a huge head.
He has got a big head on him for no bigger than his body is.
Oh yeah, Jody.
That's great. Come on, Bill, get another one.
Normally I can click and hit change someone's name, but my phone isn't cooperating today.
I think he had some premature acetylation here.
Hey, we'll take it.
That's all right. I got a battle with him. I'm happy.
Heck yeah, that's a great fish.
It was really thin and. Huh?
Welcome back, Steve Mosley.
Yeah, I got signal again. Must be a dead spot right in the middle of this pond.
That happens.
Same thing happened when I was on Mark's show.
We're glad to have you back, buddy.
Yes, Steve, you've been doing a great job out there. You've been tearing it up on some fish.
Yeah, I've had a lot more time to get out, so nothing big, but
Mike Oxnell says, where is everyone fishing? Well, Chad and Bill are fishing the Ohio River.
Ohio.
Junkie Pursuits is fishing the Mississippi River.
Cut your suck hole, Lyle.
What's that?
You're the one didn't change your name.
Josh is fishing Wren Lake, and I think that's it, isn't it?
Yeah.
Steve Mosley, I don't know where you're fishing.
I'm fishing in a small pond in Indiana.
There you go.
Okay.
Here we go.
Josh, are you on?
I'm on,
Way earlier than this.
on the Mad Cat rod.
That little fella looked like he got spot on.
Man, I'm thirsty.
You're dreaming, Jody.
I'm thirsty.
We know, Lyle.
Not as thirsty as I used to be. Josh is killing it tonight. He's really carrying them up.
Ooh, this is a nicer fish too.
Good deal.
Fish.
Not too nice to put in the box.
No, it's not. You are right, Mark. It is not for that.
I know, right?
Big old long nose, man.
Josh is putting a clinic on tonight.
So, want to keep me up. Wait. Yeah, that little channel cat I just caught, you wouldn't have got much of a play off of it.
Whoa. That is the difference right there with channel cats. They will fight you from the time they bite to the time you get them in to the time you put them in the box or put them back in the water.
That's a fact, right
That'll
there.
work.
Look at that. Pretty
That's a
fish.
great fish.
He still has his spots too.
He'll only have them for a little while
I'm
longer.
saying he
Yep.
won't tomorrow.
Box of cornmeal.
That's right.
Sometimes they keep them their whole life. You know that?
You got any Andes to put that in?
Yes, I do.
Very good.
Looks like Josh's #1 subscriber just tuned in. What's up, Mike O? How you doing?
Wow, who was asking where we were fishing at?
Let me go back here and see.
I think it was the DNR.
Mike Oxwell.
Yeah, Mike Oxman.
Oh, okay.
Is it?
How many does that make for you tonight, Josh?
I don't know. I lost count a while back.
Josh, didn't you say he's your #1 subscriber?
That's my #1 fan right there.
That's right. Yeah, I'm thinking you got 7 or 8 tonight.
I think he's got more than that.
Oh, maybe so.
I think we've reached the point. I think I've got a dozen.
He
in
might
the
be
life.
up to.
Yeah, I was going to say, I'm going to guess around 12 or 14 is what I was thinking.
I was going to say you probably got 12 or 13.
I wanted 20, and I think we're on the verge of getting them.
I hope that's the case.
I went to a different spot that I don't normally drag baits because it's way too snaggy out here.
Yeah.
But I got out away from the highway, and it opened up to about a 14-foot flat. And once it came up on that flat, you see the result.
There you go.
And who says you can't catch fish under a full moon?
Oh, you can catch fish on full moon.
Right there it is.
Yep. We got a full moon over here too.
It's like the same moon.
Mine's full too.
Chad, if there's a full moon where Josh is at, there's a full moon where you're.
Do you want it, Lyle? Do you want to see my full moon?
This is
No, I do not want to see.
No.
Jerry's been known to show his full moon all the time.
Yeah,
We're all right.
Chad will show his too.
You get that back on. There we go.
Oh my God.
Oh, you guys can do this night. It's fun.
Will be Chan caught a fish. I'm supposing she's saying Chad.
Jody's sleep typing again.
Yeah, she's like, well, I'll be. Chad caught a fish.
She probably ate her cooking and a little delirious.
She's hunched over in pain.
He's hallucinating.
Is it because her diet, her hair dye is went out of,
Oh,
you know?
be nice.
Oh, no.
Incorrigible, you guys.
Oh my God.
Oh.
Oh my God. What'd you say, Mark?
I said you guys are incorrigible.
Mark using the big.
Where do we learn all this? I'm confused.
Oh, look
Chad,
at that.
Fish on Bill.
Bill's reeling down.
Get it.
Jody says Chad looks extra handsome tonight. Must be the fish slime.
That's what I'm thinking. She might be
There
wrong
you go.
roll. We got a roll, baby.
We got a little jelly roll.
We got a roll.
Get that pulled up full screen.
Did you get my big fish?
I got the biggest.
You jerk. Here
There
comes
we go.
Here comes the barge out. Great.
Let's go, Bill.
Hold on. I wish I could turn this, but I can't.
I wish you could too.
Oh. Oh, that's a snag.
Man, it's awesome to see people catching fish, isn't it?
Turn this.
It's nice when the live cooperate or the fish cooperate with the live.
That's right. Jody says Chad looks extra handsome tonight. Must be the fish slime. Or something. Let's go, Bill. Put her in the boat.
Yeah, baby.
There you go. Awesome.
There you go.
Good
Could have
job,
done it
fellas.
without me.
That's great. Glad to see you guys catch them fish.
Might have to get a weight on him, boss. Oh, that's fine.
Weigh him out, Chadwick. Oh,
There's a barge out.
what's that running across there in front of you? A tug?
Yeah, just a
Got a
ton.
lot of lights on it for
Nice fish, guys.
Okay. 10-pounder.
10-pounder. Nice fish, Bill.
Thank you.
Good job, bud.
That's awesome.
Whoa. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah.
Jody, you got to quit saying things like that about Chad.
It gets to his ego and messes him up.
I
Mhm.
agree. I agree.
Got no ego.
I say you double time it, Jody.
It's after midnight, Jody. Anything goes. So
Is it after midnight? Damn, it ain't. It's
it
almost
is
1
American.
o'clock.
Yeah, it's 2 o'clock here.
That don't count. You're that.
That's almost
Take me off solo. Jesus Christ, learn how to YouTube.
Excuse me.
Oh.
God damn.
Oh,
why-
who'd we lose? We lost Stan.
We lost
Stan like,
Stan.
I'm going to bed.
You're going to bed?
No, Stan said, I'm going to bed.
Said he's going to bed.
He's got to go fishing in like an hour now.
Unless you want a little
Well,
piece of that
one of us might
melon.
will be Stan.
Wish I was fishing in an hour.
Yeah, I'll still be awake.
I'm going to stay home with the rest of us professionals.
That's right. It's, you know what, Mark? I think that holiday weekends are made for the people that work all the time, and the people that's retired, like myself, we can fish through Monday through Friday.
It is bloody. We put it out there.
That makes sense.
I work around my fishing. I don't care what Chad says.
Who cares what he said?
Not me.
Oh man, we got a great guest on tonight.
Yeah, Steve was a good guest. I had a lot of fun talking to him.
Oh heck yeah!
I might go scout another pond tomorrow, or when I get up. Not
If you
tomorrow,
get
'cause
up.
It is tomorrow. I'll get up. Don't worry.
Oh.
5 hours and I'm up. 5 hours and put me right at 6 o'clock right now, which is still pretty darn early.
You know, I found that if I can sleep 4 or 5 hours a night, I've done really well.
Every now and then I'll do a little better. Like twice a week I get better. But other than
Yeah, twice a week maybe, but for the most part, 4 or 5 hours is about all the sleep I get any night. I stay up like tonight. I'm staying up to take Cindy's puppy out, and I'll take her out, and she'll do her business, and I'll go to bed and put her in her kennel, and then Cindy will get up in the morning, take her out, and I'll sleep. Maybe get 4 or 5 hours sleep.
Yeah, that's what I just did with our little tykes. I just took them out and let them go and took them upstairs to Sheila. You know what I'm happy about though, Lyle? They could give a crap about fireworks, which is the first pair of dogs we've ever had that haven't been scared to death of them.
Yeah.
What a break.
You know, my lab Gidget, she don't give a damn about that fireworks. It's just like another duck hunt to her. But I'm not sure how this little 5 or 6 month old is going to do, but it doesn't matter to me. I'll go out and take my little shotgun and shoot it off in the backyard and get all the fireworks I want to do.
There you go. You know what I've been doing while I've been feeding them for like the last month and a half or so? I've been playing like YouTube videos of fireworks while they're eating.
There you go.
Hopefully that did the trick.
You know, I used to start when I was shooting duck calls, when I was training them, I would start off with BB guns and then work my way up to shotguns and 22s and things like that to get them used to noise, and it worked.
Dad always used to take and like cook up some hamburger or something that the dog would really want to eat, and he'd let that thing eat, but he'd be right next to it. He'd fire a cap gun every so often. Come on, hook up.
Do they make cap guns anymore?
Yeah, they still make them. I bought Caitlin one a couple years ago.
Oh, did you? Okay.
I don't know what happened to it, but yeah, it was. I think I had more fun with it than she did.
I used to have a lot of fun with them when I was growing up.
And the roll caps were the best ones.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
You take that whole roll and you set it on the sidewalk and you smack it with a hammer and make them all go off at once.
There you go. Them was the days, wasn't it? Man.
And now I wonder why my hearing sucks.
That's right. That's right. I see Jody is in there and says, Chan caught a fish, so that must be Chad. But she's gone. She's joined us in chat, Mark.
What?
Well, I'll be Chan.
No, she says, "Well, I'll be Chad caught a fish," is what she meant.
That's what I'm guessing. Yeah.
And then she said, "Chad looks extra handsome tonight. Must be the fish slime."
I agree. Must be.
I'm wondering.
And then Chris Everett says Lance's live got shut down by a Karen tonight. So I guess somebody complained. Who knows?
Do what?
Who cares about a Karen?
Who got what?
Lance McCool guys live?
Yeah, Lance's live got shot down by a Karen, according to Chris Everett.
Oh man,
Screw them Karens.
We'd be having fun.
Yeah, you got it. There's too many of us that light him up.
Throw some popcorn in because it's going to be a show.
That's exactly right, man. That's exactly right. And if we can get
Josh is hooked up. You hooked up, Josh?
Yep.
Josh got another one.
Let's get him alive. Let's get it, Josh. You're going to make Christina proud of you. So, Mark, when are you going live again?
Hopefully this week sometime. I got a bunch of stuff to do. If I go scouting for more panfish, I'll go live. I'll kill two birds at one stone.
It was a great live you had today. I enjoyed it very much. I slept through it when you was live, but I watched it afterwards, and I enjoyed it very much.
I had fun, but the bike kind of ran out, so I got to figure out what to do. Either they moved, so I'll have to move alongside with them. I just got to remember to pack light on Saturday. That's all.
Like I say, I enjoyed it very much. I watched it after the fact, but I couldn't help myself. I had to take a nap.
I can't say I blame you. Thanks for watching it, Lyle. I appreciate it.
Hey, you know what? I enjoy watching them.
What
you got there, Cat, Josh?
Here we go. Got another cookie cutter cat.
Man, you ain't joking. They are pretty close to the same, aren't they?
Oh, man.
Hey, that'll work, though.
That's like the Baldwin of channel cats, ain't it?
Is he a 2-pounder, Josh?
Give me a second here. I'm at the front of the boat. Yeah, there. What'd you say, guys?
Is he a 2-pounder?
He's probably 2.5, maybe 3.
Very nice. Perfect.
It's like, and then I said that's like the Baldwin of channel cats almost.
Oh,
Run all the way around anytime.
And you can catch all of them you want, right, Josh?
you can take all of them you want.
There you go.
This lake's known for crappie, and there's probably 3 channel cat to every crappie.
You channel cat for every crappie. I hope you tear them up, man.
Yeah, they got that Red Light fishing page, and you see people. I mean, there'll be like people have 20 and 30 of them. They get
What'd
up there
you
around
say,
that
Gary?
brook and use that on that Wren Lake fishing page. You'll see them people. They'll have 20 or 30, and they'll use that like dip bait or something around the brush and just catch the crap out of them.
Oh yeah, I don't like this stuff.
Hey, Gary, I was fishing a tournament one day and we'd been tearing up the fish in front of a dam on the Mississippi River, and we fished there till noon and never got a friggin' bite. And the guy I was fishing with said, "Hey, let's find some rock. You know where there's some rock?" I said, "I sure do." He said, "Let's go." And he pulled out some of that punch bait, and we put 15 fish in the boat in 2 hours.
Oh man,
Ended up 7th place in the tournament on that punch bait, and it was all a bunch of channel cats. But you know what? It got us into money.
that's all that matters.
That's exactly right. And if we hadn't done that, we would out. You know, I've been catching 20 and 30-pound fish in front of that dam all week, and come tournament day, they just wasn't there.
You know, there's a tournament out here, an in-person tournament on this lake next Saturday, the 15th. It's a benefit tournament. There was a young boy that I don't want to say it wrong. He something happened. I don't know if he got hit by a car or what, but he passed away. And they've organized a benefit tournament. 100% of the entry fees go back to the family, which is just freaking awesome.
That is awesome.
And a lot of local businesses and whatnot have come out and donated prizes. So there's going to be a lot of giveaways for the anglers that fish it. You know, we'll probably go. I told Clutch Williams I'd probably go live from the weigh-in, but I'm planning, unless something changes, I'm planning on fishing that tournament too. So
Good luck, man. I hope wish you the very best. You know, Clutch just turned out to be quite a guy.
he's a good dude, man.
Yeah, I think so too.
He's not running this tournament, but he's helping the guy who is running it. So, and take it.
Are you still dragging baits?
Yep. Ooh, I can turn him. We need a little bit more drag.
Tighten her up. What happened to Jody? She leave us?
Or she fell asleep.
She probably.
Well, one thing for sure, she's not fixing something to eat. What are you cooking tomorrow, 4th of July, Mark?
You know what? I still haven't decided yet.
Oh, she's driving, she said.
Oh, she's driving. Well, don't sleep and drive, Jody.
No, don't do that.
That's a bad combination.
As much as we like making fun of you, we'd never get over that.
Maybe if we get her mad enough, she won't fall asleep while she's driving. Somebody did mention you fell out of the boat on Friday. Was it on video, Jody? Because I got to see this.
Yeah, I'd like to see that myself. What you got there, Josh?
Let me see what we got here.
You want to keep it up, you're going to make Christina very proud of you.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Are you going back out, or do you think you got enough tonight, Josh?
I think I probably got enough.
Good deal.
That's a great fish, man.
Nice.
He's 3.5 or 4.
Perfect.
Now, will you put them on ice tonight, Josh, or are you going to leave them in the live well?
I don't know yet. I'll probably put them on ice. Firm them up. That way they fillet good in the morning.
Yeah.
Man, they'll fillet so good tomorrow when you get ready to cut them up.
I about pulled Jody. I about fell out the boat.
Said it's only on video, me in the water trying
To tie it off?
to tie it off.
Ugh.
I would like to see that, wouldn't you, Mark?
Of course.
I'm not sure Jerry Parker's not about to fall asleep.
No, I'm good.
You
That's
good?
what bait, that's what bait clickers are for, Lyle.
Is that what it is?
Mhm.
Jerry, I gotta tell you, Jerry, I'm used to seeing you catch giant fish, so it's a little amazing that you're not on some.
Yeah, the bite's been really slow. I figured it can be a lot better with the river rising, but it's been a really slow bite tonight.
Are you on a wing dike?
No, I'm actually in the bend of a river. I was gonna go to a wing dike, but there was so much debris coming down on the one I wanted to fish. I just I didn't want to mess with it tonight. I mean, honestly, my chance at a true giant probably would have been better off a wing dike. But I went and looked at it earlier, and there was so much debris piled up in the one I was going to fish.
I gotta ask you a question, Jerry.
So,
I've watched a lot of your videos where you walk up and down creeks and you're trying to catch different kinds of fish. Do you have any videos like that coming up in the near future?
possibly. Like I said, I'll be honest, I've kind of lacked in the creeks because been concentrating on these big cats.
I understand, but man, some of them videos you made last year where you walked up and down creeks and you was catching panfish and different kinds of fish, they was really great videos.
Lyle, Jody says her boat was still in reverse when she fell out. How did you stop it?
Yeah, how did you stop it?
Stop that.
That could have been bad.
That could have been real bad.
I got to tell you, Mark, we put a what do you call that thing? Dorado on our boat to load
You got it installed?
Oh my God, that's the most amazing thing ever.
You're
I gotta
gonna love it.
come
You're
out
gonna
with
love
that.
it, man.
You're gonna love that thing, Mark. It's an amazing video. It loads easy, it unloads easy, and people are gonna really like it. Yeah, there'll be a video coming out of that real soon. Is Chad still going?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Yep.
God, you're quiet, man. I just can't believe you're so quiet.
Don't look.
I'm getting tired. My back's starting to hurt. I'm about ready to call it good.
Yeah, I ain't too far from it either. But
I understand. Jody said the steering wheel was turned and it drove backwards into a circle and hit the other side of the dock with a motor.
Yeah, Jody, you need to be careful. You're really gonna hurt yourself one of these days.
Yeah, I agree. I agree, Mark. I want to see you get hurt, no matter what. I think I've sent you messages about that before. They don't want to see you get hurt.
no, everybody go home at the end of the day. Live breathing with the same number of holes in your body that you started out with. And
That's right. That's right. Even Mark's got a new boat, and I know he's enjoying that boat because all of us have enjoyed seeing the video of the new boat.
You guys all have been enjoying picking on me because of my new boat.
But we don't want to see Mark have any issues with his boat. We want to see him go out, have a good time.
That's right.
Catch a lot of fish, and not have any issues with it.
No scratches.
No scratches. I mean,
That's right. That's right.
I mean, you're talking about Mark. Mark, his fuel tank got empty on his other boat, so he bought a new one. Just saying.
Well, I gotta tell you, Mark, the boat you got is a beautiful boat. I've seen pictures and images of it from all around. I'm very happy for you to get it. The same as I am with Jody and her pontoon. I don't want to see anybody have any issues out there, but I know you're loving that boat. You've been talking about a new boat for a long time,
I know. That's
and I know you sold your smaller boat. So
Yep.
when you come down to see me, because you keep saying you're coming,
I'm
when you
coming. I'm
do-
coming. Don't you worry.
when you do, you'll have enough room for me on there, and I'm
You know
on
what? You know what we're gonna have to do? We're gonna have to do it in the fall, Lyle, when the crappie are biting and it's a little cooler out.
crappie. I'm talking about catching some catfish.
Well, that too. The fall. We'll get on the fall bite for those two.
We'll get a hold of Eric Massey and we'll make it happen.
There you go.
Mark, you know, you can only fish with Lyle until it gets, once it gets below like 72.5 degrees, he don't fish no more.
Yeah, he's done at that point.
It was 72 degrees last Christmas at his house, Chad. I got lots of time.
Oh, okay, well, that's true.
It is. It's warm down here. That's why I moved to Southwest Missouri, man. But Chad, Chad's coming down to see me here in a few weeks.
I heard.
And
Yeah, Mark.
I have a great time. We might even make a video with some noodles. Wouldn't that be something?
Are you going to have Alfredo or marinara sauce on those noodles?
Yeah, Chad can eat them however he wants them. I'm going to eat.
I thought we were going to the all-you-can-eat shrimp buffet.
The Olive Garden, all you can eat, huh?
No, it's
I
not
will promise you, Chad, we will go to that all-you-can-eat shrimp. I
Now,
promise
that's a video I want to see.
Yeah, Chad, it's not a buffet. It's just all you can eat shrimp. There's a fish.
Got another
But
fish
Josh-
on for Josh.
But Josh, I got to tell you, I'm going to take Chad up here to that restaurant, and we're going to eat, and we're going to eat, and we're going to eat. And Chad will probably quit before I do. But
yeah.
I'm not going to quit till I'm full.
Man, I tell you what, Christina and I went Friday night, went to Red Lobster and had the endless.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, man, it was good.
They got that endless shrimp now?
They got the endless shrimp now.
Usually they do it in October. I wonder why they moved it
They
up.
said it's the way it looked on the menu. It looked like it's going to be a permanent thing.
Oh, wow.
That's
Jody says the gate fell open on her pontoon boat, which is why she fell out.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Don't get hurt, Jody. There's no reason for you to get injured fishing. Nobody wants to see that. But I've invited everybody over to come fish with Cindy and I. I've invited Mark and Josh and Chad and Dockery and anybody can come fish with us. We're glad to have you with us for a room. So come over and fish with us. Mark keeps saying he's coming over, but I ain't seen him yet.
You're in a different zip code.
All I heard for the last like 6 months was Chad's coming, Chad's coming, Chad's coming. I'm sick of hearing Chad's coming.
Oh my God!
Did I hear? Somebody's jealous. Don't worry, Mark. This live will end soon. You can take that bottle of KY jelly out to your boating.
Oh my goodness. Somebody's triggered.
Turn on your love scope and do your thing, buddy.
Chad gets mean when he gets triggered, folks. Just so you know.
I gotta tell you, I'm just thrilled that anybody comes see us because Cindy and I live in a place that's pretty magical, really. We live near Lake Ozark, Truman Lake, Stockton, and we're 3 hours from the Missouri and the Mississippi. So it doesn't matter where you want to fish, we can go fish. I love fishing for numbers. So all of
Look at this. Steve's got a fish. Steve Mosley's got a fish.
Oh, let's finish up here.
Attaboy, Steve.
Yeah, Steve, there's no room for the shy on this panel. Trust me on that one.
Yeah, brother.
Congratulations, Steve. But, we're all about having a good time and catching fish, and I have a spare room. So anybody that stays with me, we'll get out, and I have tomato plants growing in my backyard, and we can fire up the pit and burn some wood, whatever it takes.
Man, I've got one hellacious burn pile ready to go.
Josh, eat Josh is amazing. Josh sets up there and sets up uh, boats in Christina's parking lot and don't care.
No, ZFG, man. ZFG.
Yeah,
Life's a whole lot easier that way.
that's right.
There is not a boat in her parking spot, and it hasn't been for a while. So.
You have really lucked out and married a wonderful lady.
Yeah, well, I deserved it after the first one I married. So.
What's up, 922 Coffee
Yeah, I know
Barbecue?
that feeling.
That's one.
Big Fishing Adventures, welcome in, guys.
It's like the devil himself could show up right now, and I'd say, "You don't scare me. I was married to your sister."
Oh my God. That's awesome.
Oh, I love that.
I'm sorry, folks. You don't know what you're going to get after about 11 o'clock or 12. Just be
Yeah,
glad.
when you get to 12, 11 or 12 o'clock, it's all over it. It's
Just
over.
be glad I ain't drinking the same water as Doctor or Lyle. So.
What are you cranking on so fast there, Chadwick?
You don't want to know.
That's right.
He wasn't
I'm
talking
starting to
about.
reel 'em in. I don't ever see that one get hit.
He was talking about KY. Must have been within reach.
Hey, Mark. What's the state abbreviation for Kentucky?
That's what I was talking about.
Yeah.
Jody says a middle child is always a jealous child. I will agree with that. We have 3 kids, and the middle child, a whining little baby.
My sister got that one, but she's the youngest. She's the baby.
You know, Josh, you've been pretty lucky with John and your daughter. They do really well.
They do pretty good. They do. John, I'm about to get him tamed a little bit. So.
Well, he's pretty young yet.
Yeah, he's coming around though.
In a couple of years, things will change.
Oh man, I'm just picturing.
Was that a bug in eye? Yeah, bug in my freaking eye.
I picture there's going to come a time like when Roger does the kids tournament that Christina's going to have to take John out on one boat and I'll take Caitlin on the other, so those two could fish it out and figure out who's the best.
You know, when my brother was still alive, and I miss him dearly, but he would come down and take my boys. We would take them dove hunting at the Missouri Conservation places they'd have, and Mark would take one of my sons and I would take the other, and they would dove hunt. And it was amazing times that we had doing that. It was a lot of fun. Look out, Chad. Are you on? Chad, are you on?
No, we're slowly reeling in.
Okay.
Man, I tell you what, if any flatheads come out of this lake, it'd be fun to sit out here one night and just anchor up.
That's the eel.
Eels and escalators.
Chad, where'd you get frozen eel from?
My bait shop sells it.
Oh, it does sell it?
Yeah.
Parker's about to fall asleep. He's been up.
I'm good, buddy.
You've been up walking around. I watched you, buddy.
I just went and refreshed up a couple baits.
Man, I tell you what, I'd kill for a cup of coffee right now. I tell you.
Oh God, yeah.
Oh, come out. Oh, okay. Nice. Thank you.
Did you get him, Josh? No.
Nah, he didn't hook up. But I bet he got my bait. I got one more shad piece down here in the floor. I'm gonna throw him out, and that's gonna be the end of me after that. So.
Jerry, are you going to go live once these guys all leave to bed?
No, I'll just set my phone up. If something does happen, I'll just shoot them video.
Yeah.
Jerry won't go live no more unless he gets about 10,000 likes. So
Yeah, or on the TikTok.
I mean, I feel privileged that he allows me to work on his boat. So
Didn't he charge you for that, Josh?
do what?
Didn't he charge you for that?
He did. He charged me the friends and family rate. So
Gotcha.
Well, the last couple times I've been getting ready to go live on YouTube, there's only about 3 or 4 people live, so I'm like, well, I'm not gonna do that. You know.
Let me see who's live on here now. Yeah, I went live with my show tonight. There was a bunch of people on here live.
yeah, it's that time of year.
No, I don't think anybody's live really.
What about tomorrow? We're talking about the 4th of July, Mark.
No, today is the 4th of July.
That's what
everybody.
How many people are going to be live the 4th of July?
Oh, I don't know.
I bet Dan and Stone will be.
Danny Stone. Danny Stone was live this morning. I watched him a little bit.
He's down in Florida, ain't he?
Yeah.
Yes, he is.
We tell we can. Somebody needs to go live tomorrow just so we can brag to all our friends over there across the pond that we had the day off work and they didn't.
That's right, and that's because they tried to take it over.
And for them Canadians too.
Oh
Fuck
yeah.
Canadians.
Wow. Okay.
What?
I got some cousins that live in Canada, and I love them dearly. But screw the Canadians.
Canadian people are some of the nicest people you'd ever meet.
They are.
They are. It is
Are Americans.
It's because their geese are pricks.
The bird fight. Is that what you're thinking?
Oh, Mark's trying to have a fit.
Fish on Steve.
Fish on
Fish on Steve.
All
He learned it now. You just got to yell with this group.
He spit it back at me.
Oh,
Wrap my demon dragon around my neck.
Oh, man.
I didn't get hooked. I'm good.
Yeah, don't be doing that.
Yeah, we don't want you getting hooked.
These suspended baits aren't very deep, so I think I'm sitting in about 6 foot of water. That's the first hit on that rod, though. So
I sent Chad's girlfriend a message, but nothing in return.
I don't know what he's talking about.
I don't think D's going
Yes, you do. Chad,
I don't know that D
What'd you say?
terminology.
I didn't say anything.
No, hell you did.
Oh, man.
Come on, fish.
So he said, do you think the fireworks affects the bite of the fish? I do not.
yeah, it just makes it more romantic, Jody. That's all.
There we go.
Romantic. That's a quiet analogy.
They probably just think it's thunder or something.
Jody, I sent you an invite. Come on now.
She's driving though, isn't she?
Who knows? For those that don't know, Chad's guest tonight is his friend Bill, and he is former military, and we want to thank him so much for all that he has done for us.
Absolutely, Bill. Thank you very much for your service, bud.
thank you, sir.
We owe more to our veterans than we can ever repay.
That's exactly right.
That's true.
That is a fact.
100%.
That is.
Is Chad got on? Chad, are you on?
But we got the last one over here was bobbing.
There we go.
You're bobbing on what, Chad?
I wasn't going to say it.
I was like so holding back.
Get Jerry.
Got my tongue on that one. Thanks, Jerry.
Jerry says when no one has the balls to.
It was some really nice head too. If only it would commit.
Yes, I heard that many times before. You know, I got to tell you, this has been a great live feed tonight, Josh.
It's been a blast tonight.
It has been wonderful.
We've had a good number of people watching. We've probably got an outrageous number of.
Your bar fight, I think.
A lot of channel cats.
I'm showing almost 50 thumbs up.
Yeah. I'm showing 48. So that's pretty good. And I invited a lot of people in that didn't show up, and I'm okay with that. I don't care if they show up or not.
Well, how dare they?
Yeah, you know, even Jody, she's been.
Wait, does Steve have a fish?
Huh?
You got one?
No, he don't. I saw him turn on his headlight.
Great guest. You had a great show with him tonight, Mark.
Thanks, Lyle. Thank
I
you,
was getting monsoon during your show, so I'm gonna assume that Lyle's not lying to you, but
I'm going to go back and watch it. I was setting up this stream during it. But I will watch it.
Like, comment, and subscribe.
Or I'll listen to the podcast.
I like to watch different videos and different shows and different people that does shows. So it's really cool.
I don't even know how long we've been live tonight. A while.
I don't either, but I would have thought Jody.
4 hours and 26 minutes, not including your time on Catfish Weekly.
Wow,
that's amazing.
I better check my battery on my phone. Oh, I'm at 71%.
Probably a good idea.
I'm at 70% still.
Jody says, I'm still 20 minutes from home. We'll be done by then.
Yeah. I'm hoping this one last little piece of bait will pick up a fish, but
I hope so. I'm hoping Bill will catch one. Don't look like Chad's going to catch one.
oh, already.
Jerry will get one here in a minute.
Jerry would get some like 100-pounder.
No kidding. Jerry's on fire, man. Him and Steve Mosley. My God, I can't get over the number of fish Steve Mosley caught.
Oh, man, it was crazy.
It's nuts.
And you know, the only reason I went to that place was because I knew I would have signal the whole time.
Oh, man.
And I knew there was plenty of bluegill in there, but I didn't know it was going to be like that.
It knocked Cindy and I out because where we was at, we couldn't get no signal.
I had signal. I just didn't have no fish.
You have a message been sent. And you better hurry because I'm going to be going to bed here pretty quick.
Oh, Lord. I do know this. I'm going to find me when I get off this lake, I am going to find me a cup of coffee. That sounds good.
Oh, man. I'll be in bed before you ever get there.
I'm half tempted to stay up and edit or something.
No, not me.
Not me.
I guess we need to lean that back. We'll just lay them on there until we get up there. And all right, guys, we're gonna jump out of here.
Later, Chad. Having a safe ride home.
Hey, Chad. Be careful,
Chad.
buddy.
See you.
Later.
Bill says bye. Except for Mark. I don't know why, but
Don't slip on that KY walking to your car.
Ooh.
Mhm.
I'm almost to the
922 Crappie Barbecue says he just got home from the lake. He got a ton of dink crappie and a channel less than a pound.
Oh man.
Wow.
Jody says, Lyle, you forgot to hit send.
I did not. You can say whatever you want, Jody, but I did not. Let me see if I can send it again.
I think I could do it from here. I cannot. Okay. Oh well. Yeah. I have never dragged baits at night till tonight.
I've done it in the kayak before, and I've had really good luck in the kayak doing it.
Yeah, I mean, I tell you what, there was a couple times I was getting smacked, but nothing was hooking up, and I'd bring it in, I didn't have no bait. I can't help but wonder in the dark if they ain't hitting that demon dragon.
What are you cooking tomorrow, Lyle? You going to smoke something?
I don't know yet. Wait to see what Cindy says in the morning.
Oh, I almost forgot to tell you. You know what I had for dinner today?
No.
Well, I had a burger, but next to that burger, I had potato salad.
Ooh, that sounds cool.
I gotta tell you, Cindy bought some potato salad at the store the other day, and it sucked.
Really?
Yeah, it was terrible.
That's disappointing.
Yeah,
I like the southern style potato salad that they sell at the store.
I want to eat potato salad. I want stuff she makes, and that's just the way it is.
Christina doesn't like potato salad, so
Well, I love it.
I don't either.
I like it. I haven't ate it in a while. I ate it one time right about the time I got the stomach flu, so it's got that psychological thing. But I still like it, so it's like I will force myself to eat that.
Yeah, I'll eat it. I guarantee you, I'll eat it.
Goldschlager has that same effect on me, Josh.
What was that, Mark?
Goldschlager has that effect on me, Josh.
Oh man, yeah.
Yeah, buddy. Jody, I can't figure out how to send you a link. I'm trying.
I tell you what, I opened a yogurt one time and it was rotted. And I can't stomach the smell of yogurt anymore.
Yeah, me either.
I'm like, nope. I walked in the house one day and was walking into the dining room, and Christina tried to warn me as I was walking in there that both of the kids were eating yogurt. And And I walked in and got a nose full of that smell and turned around and went outside gagging. I was
Yeah, I ain't doing that.
like, nope.
I'm not doing none of that. I just can't do it. I don't have to. You can't make me.
And I used to quit fighting. Quit. Knock it off.
I'm not going to do any of that. I like my stuff, and I'm not going to listen. I'm not going to eat none of that crap.
I'm
What's
beginning to
going
wonder-
on, Uncle Jeep?
Hey, Uncle Jeep.
What's up, Uncle Chief?
Pop the crap out of there.
People are what? People are awake. Yeah.
Yeah, try to find.
Barely.
I think I've gone past my golden hour of fishing. I ain't had a bite in a little while.
JG Hill Studio says potato salad is always better the next day.
Yes.
Make
I
it.
don't know. I like it when it's fresh made.
That potato salad's good when it's fresh. Right when it's made, it's still, the potatoes are still a little bit warm. Oh man, that's
Oh yeah, I want it when it's fresh right out of being made.
I told you guys the story about whenever we were making. Christina was making Oreo balls. I told you about that, didn't I? Maybe not.
Damn it, Jody, I'm trying.
But we were having a thing at work where everybody was bringing in some kind of like a Christmas candy, and then it got divided up, and so you'd bring your type of Christmas candy, and you'd come home with some of yours and everybody else's, and you'd just end up with a bunch. And so we were making Oreo balls, and she had a bunch of chocolate melted to dip those Oreo balls in. And I decided to get a big dollop of peanut butter, and I was going to drop that peanut butter in there and make a Reese cup. And she caught me and made me stop. But then she went off. She left the room for whatever reason. And while she was gone, I thought I'd have time to make a Reese cup. So I went and got another spoon, and got another dollop of peanut butter, and went in there to go get that. She caught me. And I put the spoon in the sink. Well, I guess there was a side of the sink that had clean dishes in it. They were drying. And I threw that peanut butter spoon right on top of these clean dishes.
Oh no!
And so she got on to me for that. And
Really?
yeah, I forget what she said, how she worded it, but she ended up saying, and I am not, she finished her sentence with, and I'm not happy. And I looked down on her because I'm taller than her, and I said, well, then which one of the others are you? And
Dumbass.
making a Seven Dwarves reference. And she proceeded to beat me with a kitchen towel.
Really? I'm shocked.
Yeah, but it was worth it.
Really? Oh my God, that's so funny.
Her cousin loves that story. Her cousin absolutely loves that story. I wish I'd had it on video. It was funny. I was laying in the floor laughing. I couldn't stand up because I was laughing so hard. Her smacking me with a kitchen towel. It didn't hurt.
God. Oh man. I gotta tell you, I love stories like that.
I bet this is Facebook. How much you want to bet? You're a big look. That's why.
Whew.
922 Crappie Barbecue says, just went back through chat and seen the bot comments to Jody.
Yeah, it is what it is. I sent Jody a link again, but she hasn't joined us.
Maybe she'll come up here and play harmonica for you, Lyle.
I don't know.
Oh, Parker can play the heck out of. Never mind.
Parker can do some amazing things.
Oh, really, Lyle?
Wow.
Amazing things. You know what, Mark? We've had a great night tonight.
Well, I've been amused. I ain't had to do anything for work. I just kind of sit here and take it all in, buddy.
Man,
I got to piss off Chad a little bit. And
that's
what
good.
more can you ask for?
It's the wrong link. Is the link to watch, not doing. Jody, I don't know what to tell you. I've sent you every link I know how to send you.
Oh, Lord.
Let me send it for you, Lyle.
Let's do it. Do that. I've sent her every link I can.
I'll forward the link that you sent me. That should work.
That should work.
There you go, Jody.
You know, I want to screw with her if I can.
Excuse me?
You know what I mean?
All right, she's got the link. I'll be right back.
All right, bud.
Oh, you know what I'm going to do? I'll sit and pull the chart up.
Is Chad still alive?
No, I think Chad jumped out.
Chad jumped out, I believe.
I
Yeah,
think he fell asleep.
Is he still in?
Who knows?
I thought he got out. He got out.
I didn't see him.
You know what, Josh? We've been live a long time.
Yeah, we have.
But it's been a lot of fun.
We're doing one of them Danny Stone live streams.
Oh, man. Danny goes for like 12 hours.
Who in the hell can keep up with Danny Stone? We had a great time. Danny has a good time. He goes
Oh,
live
that's why.
with his wife and
Well, I found my spot where I found my spot, Lyle, where I got snagged all those times.
nice.
Give me a second here. I'll show you what happened.
You know, Josh, you've caught a lot of fish tonight.
I caught a bunch. Here,
Yeah.
I'll show you that. I don't know if you can see it or not, but I crossed the Big Muddy River channel. That's why I got snagged.
Yeah, I can see it.
But man, look at all that bait.
That is amazing.
For them to be biting like that when they are so stacked up full of bait is crazy.
I agree. I agree.
Let's see. I just left the autopilot on, and we'll just let it take effect. See if I can get my camera settings.
Got a fish on.
Oh, get it,
Who's fish on?
Steve.
Steve. Give me a second here.
All right, we got a solo link.
There we go. Get it, buddy.
Hope you get the big one. Oh, water flopping around everywhere.
Way to go, Steve.
That's right. Awesome
Nice
fish.
one, Steve.
Man, he's angry.
Whoa. There we go. It's got to be a car, but I don't know what it is. It's purple.
What a great fish. Is that a channel?
Yes, sir.
Looks like one. Yeah.
Very
Beautiful.
nice.
Great fish, Steve.
Thank you. Yeah, all these are pretty healthy.
Man, we love seeing great fish like that. Look out, look out, look out. It's Pontoon Joe.
Oh no, Rulers, you gotta show up on screen. You can't be here in Avatar. Sorry.
Sorry, I just walked in the door. Give me a minute. Jeez Louise. Mr. Catfish and crappie.
Fish, Steve.
Don't
Thanks,
start.
sir.
I miss Jody.
Howdy.
Howdy, Jody.
Hello, Miss Jody.
Jody, have you dyed your hair yet today?
I dyed it the other day. Why? I dyed it for vacation.
Are you catching any fish?
No, I didn't catch crap.
Why not?
Because I suck. I just come from bank fishing. I didn't catch nothing.
You fishing from the bank?
Yeah, I did tonight.
Is that something that is going to happen a lot, or you just do it for once in a while type thing?
Every once in a while. I went with Shad Daddy and Captain Morgan.
You went with Chad?
Shad Daddy and Captain Morgan.
There's nothing wrong with Captain Morgan.
Yeah, I kind of like Captain Morgan myself.
Yeah. They're pretty fun. I like going with them.
Well, we're glad to have you in here with us tonight. You are you got a bunch of stuff coming up that you can share with us?
Well, got the Tennessee Belt tournament coming up, I think on the 22nd. That's where Tennessee anglers try to compete and win this wrestling belt.
All right, enough of all that. I want to hear about you falling off that pontoon boat.
Yes, right. I want to hear about that too.
We ain't messing around. We know that's what Lyle brought you up here for.
Okay. I went to
It was
docket.
either that or make fun of your cooking.
I went to docket and my waves caught me, so I went and it pushed me away from the dock. So I had a rope I was trying to lasso the cleat, and I was leaned against the gate, and it came open, and I fell in.
Damn.
Wow.
And
While it was in reverse.
But you're all right.
I was trying to get it over there closer to it, and I had it reversed, and I was a hold of it, but I was over my head, so I couldn't hold it. And
Did you
I
get
promised
hurt?
James I wouldn't swim after it no more. So I let it go, and I started swimming in towards the ramp. And when I got where I could stand, I looked over and I saw it had made a circle backwards where the steering wheel was cut, and it was fixing to hit the dock on the other side.
Oh man, Jody.
So I went under the dock, and I got over there and I turned it sideways. Of course, it started going backwards, but I was able to get hold of a ramp or a hold of a rope, and I was able to pull it against it and get it tied off. And then it died.
Wait.
Okay.
You're okay, right?
Yeah.
Okay, now next question. So you swam under a dock towards a boat that was moving in reverse to try and stop it.
It was already stopped. It was in reverse, had backed into it.
Oh, it was pinned up against the dock.
Yeah, this has got like Indiana Jody written all over it.
We're glad
But I
that you're
lost
okay.
the shoe, and
We're
I was
glad
able to
that
walk
you're
under
okay.
the dock. But I was afraid I was going to step on a hook, but I didn't.
Yeah, nobody wants to see you get hurt.
No.
Need to be
No, I
careful.
didn't mean to do it. It was
You're
actually
having-
scary because it was like 3 a.m. and I'm like, when I seen it take off, I was like, my phone's on there, my keys are on it. 3 a.m. in the dark,
Stay up so
around
late at night?
one shoe.
How do you stay up so late at night?
Well, I don't know.
I don't sleep very well, so I'm up late a lot of nights, and I know Mark is, and I know you are. But how do you stay up so late at night and fish? And I know you fish by yourself a lot.
Mm-hmm. I take a lot of naps.
Me too.
Yeah.
There's nothing better than a good nap. I got
Usually 10 o'clock I take a nap. Well, I've got like a narcolepsy or something going on. So at 12 to 1, I take a nap at work.
There's nothing wrong with that.
When I get home at 4:45, I take a nap in the car. Then I wake up from it and I come in the house. Then I take another nap. Yeah.
Never mind.
Before I even get out of the car, when I get home, I take a nap.
Mark, you got to bail us out here, buddy.
I don't know what to say. I'm at a loss for words for once.
Complete opposites because Mark doesn't sleep.
Actually, I've been sleeping better lately. I ain't gonna lie.
I love naps. I take them every day, all day long.
You just need to use your CPAP mask, young lady.
I've been using it, and it makes it worse.
Huh.
Jody, I gotta tell you, you're almost as bad as me shooting my neighbor's cats. And I don't care.
I don't see anything wrong with that.
There's nothing wrong with that. The son of bitches come over and shit in my yard.
I got the
Lyle,
same
this is
problem.
live,
but
buddy.
I can't shoot them. I live in town.
Lyle, this is live, buddy. Remember?
Yeah,
I don't care. I know, Mark, you're trying to protect me, but I don't.
That's my job here in life.
Thank you, Mark.
Now that's city problems. This is my problem. When I had chickens, people would run over them because I live on a hill and they'd fly over onto the road and they'd bust the windshield.
Yeah, they come over my yard and take a crap, and they're 12 gauged. Oh, Mark, I know you can't protect me any longer. I'm done over the end.
Josh hasn't given me the power. I take you out the stream.
He can always go back and edit.
Nah, I don't do that.
Yeah, you don't know Josh. He ain't gonna go.
You don't know. Josh lets it roll. So, Jody, are you catching any fish this time of the year? I know that quality is about over.
I caught
any
a
fish?
23-pounder Friday night.
You done what?
A 23-pound blue Friday night on Ed Evans'
A
show.
great fish. That's a great fish. You know, it's Jody, that we're catching. We're catching fish that are coming off the spawn. It's time that the fish are ready to go. So, do you think that
before I start doing that, yeah. That's all I had.
Every knuckle I had,
All I used to go with.
it smacked me about 7 times.
Gotta have everything lit up.
And peed on me 3 times.
Wait. Are you talking about Chad or a fish?
A fish.
Oh,
I think Chad would pee on you if he got a chance.
Oh, okay, yeah, that was really good.
Where's Chad? He's not even in chat.
No.
Fish on Steve.
Get it,
fish on Steve Mosley.
Thank you, Steve.
Steve.
Solo
You know,
stream.
You jumped in and did a thing called Thursday night with Jody. You're fishing live. I know you're not on Thursday nights now. You're on Friday nights, but Jody, it's become a big thing. Are you still going to keep doing that?
Yeah, I'm going to keep doing Friday nights. I enjoy it, and I have a pretty good crowd, and a lot of people like fishing Friday night too.
Maybe I'll go live this Friday night.
Is it all about flatheads, or are you allowing people to catch whatever comes along?
Well, it's supposed to be flatheads, but I allow flatheads are double the points, and channels and cats are 1 point apiece, a pound.
Wow, heaven.
Go ahead,
But
Mark.
I want to see a flathead, but if you can't catch one, you can't. I mean, you can't help but bite your hook.
Did we lose Steve? Oh, we lost Steve, didn't we?
You don't get flatheads every night, but you can
No.
catch blues and channels and flatheads, whatever comes along. So you'll accept whatever people catch, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I really hope Steve's phone didn't just fall in the water.
I seen that. That fish was flopping.
That fish was flopping, and then Steve dropped out of here really quick.
Josh, you're just mad because his phone fell in the water and you found yours.
Yeah, I did. Hey, just a heads up, if Lyle, I'm gonna have to leave you on this. If you hear me get to yelling, go ahead and mute me because it's not going to be pretty. There's somebody up in the parking lot messing around. I don't know what they're doing.
Oh no, we got to see this.
Steve's back. Yeah, we got to see this, Josh.
No, that's called evident. So
I got you, buddy. I got
Steve, we thought you dropped your phone in the water, bud.
No, luckily.
oh, good. I'm glad you're back, Steve.
Right there. Nice fish.
Heck
There it is.
Nice fish.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely
So,
not.
Jody, when you started your deal, it was all about flatheads on Thursday night. Now you're on Friday nights.
Mm-hmm.
And it's not necessarily about flatheads, is it?
No, a lot of people have kind of went away from the flatheads because the blues are so much easier to catch.
And that's a fact. The blues
you
are
said
easier to catch. But you would
I've
still
been trying to
rather
get
have
back to
flatheads.
flatheads.
Another fish.
Oh,
You know,
Steve's hooked up again.
Steve, hook up again.
last year we caught plenty of flatheads on the show, but this year it's not been like that. And I've been trying to get, people back to catching the flatheads.
But you take whatever they can catch, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
It's a matter of catching fish and promoting your channel, correct?
Well, it's mostly about flatheads and big fish.
I love big fish, but to tell you the truth, Jody, I don't care if they're big or small as long as people are catching fish.
I like watching the big fish best.
Well, I like that too, but if they're not available, you'll
Yeah.
pick whatever they can catch, right?
Yeah.
Steve is on fire here tonight. Look at that.
Attaboy. Oh, that's a good one right there.
That is a good
I
one.
don't hook my leg.
Yeah.
Yeah, they must have moved up here in the shallows.
So, Jody, if I decided one night to jump in your show,
Mm-hmm.
and all I can catch is small fish, but I can catch a bunch of them, you'd let me in, right?
Yeah, they've been winning with small fish.
Tell me how it works with you and your numbers of fish.
And I think Cindy and Travis they've won most of the shows they've been on, and they've been catching anywhere from 2 to 5 pound fish most of the time.
Oh, wow.
But they've been catching a lot of them.
A lot of them, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So, and that's okay.
Yeah.
All right, I got to get some baits back in.
I think Mark needs to jump in on that.
No.
No?
No.
Man, you've been catching a lot of great fish, Mark.
I got flathead fever. I'm not chasing channel cats just for a show. Sorry, folks. No offense, but I'd rather get skunked than get a bunch of channels if I'm going out to catch big fish.
But you don't
Like me, I'd rather wait for the big one. The
I'm
small
like-
one's an accident.
I'm like my buddy over there, Chunky Pursuits. I'm going for the glory.
Chunky Pursuits.
I waited till he was far enough away. I don't want to upset him too much tonight.
Jerry Parker is a great fisherman. People don't understand how hard he works to catch those great fish.
Mm-hmm.
He really does. Works hard for that.
I got to spend more time in Chattanooga. I did best when I went to Chattanooga, but I caught mostly blues there instead of flatheads.
Man.
Blues. People catch a lot of blues. Flatheads are a little tougher to catch.
Mm-hmm.
They really are, and
It's
it's not a bad thing. That's just the way it is.
Yeah.
I'm not taking anything away from a channel or a blue, but flatheads take patience.
Yeah, it takes a lot of hours of doing absolutely nothing and a
Yeah.
bunch of catching bait. That's what flathead fishing is.
They'll surprise you when you least expect them.
Yeah.
That's right. And I'm not saying that we won't try to catch some flathead this year because I dearly love them. Let's face it, flatheads are the king of cats. I've been saying that for years. And people look at me like I'm green, but flatheads are the king of cats.
Mm-hmm.
But if you want to catch numbers, blues are where it's at.
See, most of my big fish would come at 1:30 or right at 2 o'clock, and I don't fish that late anymore on my show. I end at 12.
Why is that, Jody?
But when I moved to Friday night, I moved from 9 to 12 because Stan was on at 8 to 9, and then Ed Evans started to show at midnight. But he's moving to Wednesday night at midnight, so that leaves me back open to where I can fish later on Friday now.
I thought maybe it's because you was getting older.
I'm ready to get the truck.
No.
No way. Getting old.
Hey, Mark, do you hear me?
I can hear you, bud.
All right, I'm gonna run and get the truck and get the trailer in the water. I'll be right back.
All right, we'll be here.
I will be 50
Oh,
this
that's funny. I don't care who you are. That's funny.
Yes, you are, Jody. Yes, you are.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
And a
I
grandma
appreciate
too,
the
right?
fact that you go live on
Maybe.
Friday
Like a
nights.
certified grandmother.
One of these days it will be, hopefully.
God willing, right?
Yep.
Wow, you should see all the shad up there on the boat ramp.
You know, Jody, we appreciate the fact that you go live on Friday nights and makes for a great show for people. They ain't got nothing to watch. They can go watch you live and all the people that's in your show. So it makes for a great show.
Yeah, and you know, as far as Friday night goes, I know there's a lot of people work through the week and they can't go fishing to Friday, Saturday, Sunday. If you want to go live while I'm on, it won't hurt my feelings one bit.
You know, and people don't understand that why we don't go live, but Lake Ozark and Truman is so busy on the weekends that there's no sense in us even trying to do that because we can't keep up with what's going on. So it's a lot easier for me to say, hey, Jody's live, let's go watch her, than it is to fool with them clams.
Mm-hmm.
And you do a great job. You do a great job.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that.
All my good flathead spots, I get zero service.
Zero service.
Yeah.
You know, Jerry, that's a terrible thing, but there's nothing you can do about that at this particular time.
Wait a minute, Jerry. Wasn't the $1 million video a video? You don't need cell signal to make a video, but
nope.
That was like a little 4-minute video, like a 4.5 minute video.
And Jerry, again, we'd like to congratulate you on what you've done with that. Because
I appreciate it. I mean, I just got lucky. I mean, that's all I have there. I just got lucky.
But it's still really, really good.
I can't think of a nicer guy to get lucky, bud.
I agree.
And that's as nice as I'm getting you, you son of a.
Jerry, thank you so much for joining us tonight. We appreciate it very much. Jerry, of course, always we're glad to have you in here. And Josh, it's your stream.
And Steve, welcome to the circus, bud.
It is a circus.
Hey, I appreciate the opportunity.
We try
I
to
don't
help
catch big fish like
everybody out.
Jerry, but at least I'm catching some fish,
Hey, you whooped Jerry's ass that Saturday. That's all that counts. I had him running scared too. He was worried there for a minute. He got lucky. My bite ran out.
Yeah. Hey, by the way, Josh has a tournament coming up the 8th, which is this Saturday. Be sure to tune in for that. because there's a bunch of us going to be in there trying to get into the Catfish Week or the Panfish Nation tournament for the weekend. So it's going to be a lot of fun.
I'm not good at catching panfish.
Why not?
I just don't have a good spot for it.
Don't you use them for bait?
I mostly use skipjack.
Skipjack.
Part of being a good panfisher person is knowing how to find good spots.
That's right. I love catching skipjack. We used to go down and catch 400, 500, 600 of them at a whack, but you can't always do that.
Just depends on where they're hitting at. Like I have to go to Chattanooga tomorrow to catch them if I go. But I can catch 2 or 3 at a time.
How far are you from
There you
Chattanooga?
2.5 hours. But
I don't like to go 45 minutes to catch bait. You guys are crazy.
You don't like to catch 30 minutes.
This is true. I ain't gonna lie. The less time I travel to catch bait, the more time I got to flathead fish. That's the way
I keep hearing this stuff.
Every extra minute of the day I can to be on that water when I'm going out, I do it. I don't want to pull up on the water and have to throw a cast net hoping I'm going to catch shad. I want bait in that bucket or in that live well ready to go. I want that boat to touch the water, and I want to head right to where I planned to fish prior to that. That's pretty much.
So are you ever going to come fish with me?
Yeah, I told you I would in the fall when it gets cooler. I'm not going to Hades, Missouri, where it's 5 bazillion degrees.
Mark, you would hate it down here getting bait.
Hades, Missouri. Jody, you got to understand, I live in Buffalo, not Hades. Hades on the other side of the state. My God, what's wrong with him?
You guys want to see something cool?
It's late.
See it.
Let me
Give
get
him a solo layout. Let's see this. Let's see this
For who?
box of fish. Josh.
For Josh?
Oh, you got your trailer lit up? That does look good.
Yeah.
Oh, heck yeah.
That's that video I did a couple weeks ago.
You get ready?
Look at that.
Does that help you get unloaded it?
What'd you say, Jody?
Does that help you load it, been able to see the lights, the guide
Well,
lights?
this is the first time I've used it since I put those on. First time I've used it at night since I put those on. But I'm gonna tell you right now, it's lighting up straight on those bunks. So
it looks like it'll work. Josh, let's see in the box before you get off that boat.
Jody must have made.
What do you want to see?
Let's see your live well. Let's see how many fish you got in there.
Oh, okay. Give me a second. Give me.
You ain't need to count them, but I want to.
Christine and
imagine
Mark
they're
need to
stacked
go
up in
home
there.
early.
Come here. I was talking to the boat. I had untied the boat from the dock. Oh, I need to turn the. This is good. I'm glad it's a good call. I needed to come up here and turn the aerator off anyway.
Oh,
that'll feed them. That'll feed a mess of people.
Yeah.
Yeah, congratulations.
I think I picked the right time to quit because I don't think I could get too many more fish in there.
I was going to say they're packed in there pretty good. That's what I thought. But
Hey,
you got a tail caught in the live well door.
You got to clean them in the morning, right, Josh?
Yeah. And that live well runs up underneath this front entrance part. So
Yeah, it's a great live well and a great catch. You had a great night tonight, Josh.
man, it turned out pretty good.
Yeah, we're thrilled to have you catch that many, and we're looking forward to seeing the video of you cooking them babies up.
We might have to do that too. So
Yeah.
As long as Jody ain't cooking them.
I need to.
Oh, that hurt. Okay, there we go.
Jody, are you getting ready to do a catch and cook video?
Dan River Boys has been trying to get me to do one and send me a recipe, but I ain't done it yet.
Can you cook them up?
Sure. I don't know if it's gonna be 8, but I can cook anything.
I'm just giving you stuff.
Yeah, I can cook anything. I just don't know if it's edible.
And you know what? If you decide to do a catch and cook, we'd love to have you on Catfish Weekly doing them.
Okay.
But you have to have 3 people to taste the stuff, Jody.
Really?
I'll
Yeah,
be one
there's
of
the
them.
challenge.
I love to taste. I'm a taste tester.
I'd be a taste tester, but not a guinea pig.
Yeah.
Oh, Jody, thank you so much for joining us tonight. We appreciate it very much.
Well, I'm glad I got to come up. I had fun.
You know, that's the thing about doing lives is being able to come up and enjoy yourself and have fun.
Yeah.
So thank you so much.
Well, I'm gonna jump down. My phone's about to die, and it's about to end anyway. So thanks for having me.
All right, Jody.
Thanks,
have a good
Jody.
one.
Right on, Jody.
All right. See you later. Bye.
Bye.
Bye, Jody.
All right, let's see what we got.
Chad, come back yet?
Chad's gone to bed.
Chad went to bed.
Chad went to bed? What's wrong with him? So, Mark, it's just me and you and Josh, right?
That's right. Your favorite sons.
That's right. That's exactly right.
Hey, I'm here too.
There you go, Steve.
Oh shit! Fish on Steve.
Oh, get it, Steve.
Good Lord.
Steve, you on a fish? There you go. Look at that.
If he'll stay buttoned up.
Come on.
Good Lord.
All right, that's gonna be good enough for tonight.
That's what happens when you're in 2 foot of water.
2 foot of water.
Well,
That's how I like to fish.
One of these,
good Lord.
one of these nights,
Turn me around.
there's a local lake there in town. It's got some really nice channel cats. Got a lot of snags in it. But I might have to try to drag that stuff.
That Perry County Lake.
Yep. I've caught several channel cats 15 plus out of there.
Very nice, Steve. You should just suspend it.
That's what this one was. It was my suspended rod.
Yeah, that's what Jerry should try doing, is suspending over those snags.
Hold on.
Okay, it's on the shad head. I'll try to get a little better picture of this one.
All right.
Very nice. It's
Beautiful.
a great looking channel cat.
Oh, yeah.
Very cool.
Yep.
How many is that for you tonight, Steve?
I think that's 5. 4 or 5.
Not bad at all.
Fun.
Well, listen, Mark, you and Josh have a great night. I got to jump off here and take the dogs out. I'm about ready for bed. So,
Good, Lyle. I got it from here, bud.
buddy, it's been a great night. Thanks, everybody, for joining. And we will see you soon.
Night, Lyle. Thanks for hanging out.
Later, Lyle. Good
We'll
night, buddy.
talk in the morning, boss.
So, good morning, I guess.
Look at that. That looks awesome.
That does look good.
Yeah, it does. I think I might have to do that in my rig. That's pretty slick.
I know where a guy could find a video show you exactly how to do it.
Yep.
That's cool.
All that glow is kind of chunky.
Yeah.
That's slicker than owl snot right there.
How slick is owl snot?
Now step in it, you'll find out.
I was going to say, don't step in it.
All right. Lights out. Lights out, net go on the floor. All right.
You said you're close to home, right, Josh?
Yeah, I'm not here. I'm probably now this time of night. I'm probably 35, 40 minutes from home.
It's not too bad.
Because I won't take the interstate this time of night with the boat.
And Jerry's fishing all night.
Jerry's fish till tomorrow.
Yeah, Jerry, you just don't want to walk back through the woods, right?
Actually, I'm parked at, I'm pretty close to truck. I'm not that far from it.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good. So I know you were saying the one day that you didn't feel like walking all the way through when it was real dark.
Yeah, usually Jerry would take somebody out there fishing with him like that, and then it'll get dark like this. They'll say, "Man, I'm scared," and Jerry goes, "You're scared? I got to walk back to the truck by myself."
Well, I gotta lie, it's just some of the spots I fished. It is pretty dang sketchy getting, I was out there one night, all my lights died.
Oh.
Yeah, that sucked.
Ow. Let's see here.
Jerry, I was out in the woods mushroom hunting a couple years back, right?
Okay.
And I was out there for like 2.5 hours. I had a bag full of morels, right? Happy as can be. And then I go to try to find my way out of these damn woods. You'd be surprised how easy you can get lost when you're staring at the damn ground for 2 hours.
Oh,
straight.
Taking landmark stuff. Whew, yeah.
No phone signal, no nothing.
Oh, that's what's going on. Restart.
The only time I really got bad turnaround was when we were turkey hunting in the mountains in Arkansas.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oof. That took us a little bit to get that figured out how to get out of there.
Oh, man.
Man, I was deer hunting one time on a spot that I don't normally hunt. And I sat there up in that tree stand and there weren't any deer moving, so I played on my phone all afternoon until my phone was almost dead. And then it got dark like it does at that time of year. And I realized that I had not brought a flashlight with me.
Oh, man.
I had to rely on the battery on my phone to make that, use that phone flashlight. Not fun. All right.
Well, Josh, what do you say we end this so I can go to bed, bud?
That sounds like a plan, guys. I appreciate you hanging out with me tonight.
Thanks for having me, as always.
We've been almost till 3 in the morning, so guys, appreciate everybody that hung out and watched with us tonight. And we caught some fish and had some fun and talked a whole lot of smack. So
yeah.
But somebody watching on the replay, at least they won't have to wait too long. Probably they see a fish at least once. So
yeah, well,
all right, everybody.
I doubt they'll ever make it to the end of this stream anyway.
No, probably not. All right, guys, be careful heading in. I'm on.
All right, be safe, guys. Jerry, be safe. Nice seeing you again, Steve. Later, Josh.
See you.
All right, guys.